Hello, everyone. This is Shotgun Gabe. Sadly, yesterday I didn't have an internet and I couldn't stream the speed run. But yes, I have yesterday. I have made the speed demon and no heals and no blood items yesterday. I did made a VOD. Let me. It seems like audio is unsync. Give me a sec. But what we would able to stream today is our final achievement. So we have 2 achievements left. I am going to leave out the Model Mania as the last one. But what we have to do is play Insanity difficulty, which is in this. So, I would still play. I would still play RE. I would still play the speed run. That's what I'm trying to say here. Okay. Anyhow, let me see the bonus. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I want the
Resident Evil.
intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Play it on your own risk. I'll play the cutscene just for last rodeo, you might say. Won't be the last time I'll play E9. I spent $70, so not only am I gonna plat the game, I'm gonna squeeze out everything about this game before I move on. 2040. Oh, it's supposed to be out now. I see. Like, Raccoon City should be allowed to be entered by now. How long does a thermonuclear radiation dissipate?
Yes?
Bring back with the memory with Little Ammon first Resident Evil games mid. Oh yeah, that's why I went the classic sounds. I love the classic sounds. Never enough ammo. Also, I never enough ammo. Just going bloop, 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 bloop. It's very great. I don't know why they stopped doing it.
This
really.
is about the report you asked for yesterday.
Like every single Resident Evil should have like an announcer.
Put a hold on that for now.
Even in here, they didn't
found
like
another body.
call it Requiem.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
This is the most skin we'll ever get to see. Well, no, the Apocalypse one is kind of like the shoulder.
On the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
RE1 was a later game I played. My first Resident Evil was RE2. And unironically, literally contributed to my obsession with shotguns. Leon in RE2 was basically my OG. I'll play the original RE2
Confront
in the
that
future.
fear head on. Grace. I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me?
Hi, Tia.
Good morning, mother!
Report back to me with your findings.
I saw you on base stream. I am so I'm not throwing a shade at Bay. I am impressed how I finished this game and like multiple run-throughs in like a couple of streams. I never realized how long the game could really be to an average Joe. Extra cuz it was a Christmas present. Wow! Is the director cut has that funny basement soundtrack? No, no. Where they actually like made commission to a guy who's pretending to be blind and a masterpiece, and it was a total scam all along. So just in case you didn't know, in the original Resident Evil they have an actual decent soundtrack, but one guy who's like basically Japanese Mozart, who was apparently blind just like Mozart, he gaslit the whole Japan into thinking he's some prodigy child. It comes to the iconic like dog shit soundtrack that they put in the director's cut. Learn something new. Yeah, when you said the basement's like the ugly sound basement, the original RE had a decent soundtrack, never enough ammo. It's just that one guy managed to hustle himself at Capcom, saying like, oh, you know, I know true horror. And you know what's funny about that, never enough ammo? He's not blind. He's just using the blindness like a crutch. He's like, you know, just in case he did perform bad, it's like, oh, he's blind, you know, he's not as good as he used to be.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
What is that? What is that artist? Give me a sec. I need to know his
It's an active
name.
crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
I am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh? Mm-hmm. It's the 5th one now, right?
Yeah, Takashi
Think
Naigaki.
it's something infectious, or
And you know what's funny
terrorism, or-
about that? He even hired a ghostwriter.
why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
The ghostwriter is
They're making
Mamoru
answers
Shirogachi. And yeah, and they
Yeah,
replaced the
sure,
entire
right.
soundtrack. It's like, imagine that, like, you can't even, like, make your own soundtrack, and even with a ghostwriter, fucking sucks ass. It was like, it's the equivalent of, like, a Milli Vanilli
condemned.
in
What is, they're finally
America,
gonna bring the whole place
right?
down.
Where they gaslight the entire America that they're, like, good singers. But this whole time they're just like lip syncing their soundtrack from a homeless guy that they recorded, that they never got to reveal who originally sang that song. You know, the girl, you know it's true. It's like that. It's like a Japan version of that, where everyone was like, oh, he's a very good composer, and every time he did a bad soundtrack, it was like, oh yeah, no, it's like he had an accident. Oh, he wasn't eating too much. He wasn't eating too rice. That's another reference to something. Because China also had like a lot of like Tai Chi Kung Fu masters that they think they're a hot shit, and by sheer patriotic of China, they kind of like convinces themselves that the very, very dog shit martial art is somehow valid in true combat, in a real combat situation. They would hire like MMA fighters and pretend like, oh, you know, we need you to act for us. Yeah, just like pretend sparring. You know, that's what they would say to the MMA fighter. And then, you know, once they released the video, they was like, oh, a legit fight with the MMA fighter. Look how I defeated him. It's like,
I can't.
Tai Chi is not that bad for physical health, make you more flexible, but it's not good for self-defense. Man, she's caked up. Or is that sweat? I can't tell. I would say to younger people, like if you're 18, don't wear makeup. If you must, get like a lip gloss, I guess, for some, so your lips doesn't look dry or isn't dry. I don't know. I feel like makeup it's an old people thing. That might be ageist for me to say, but you know, that's what it feels like.
Who's there?
I guess the term fake it till you make it is so valid. Again, I criticize Grace for this. You know, people who put their guns in a backpack, at least it's in a fanny pack and it's quick to draw. Of course, not quicker to draw on a holster. But holy crap, that entire backpack where you have to unzip and, you know, grab the pistol, holy crap. I am willing to. I mean, at least she had one in the chamber already. I think that's even more dangerous to put it in a backpack. Nah, it's a double action pocket pistol, so I guess it would still work fine. It won't have any discharge, even if it's a Smith & Wesson. What the fuck? Huh? There was an antique coin this whole time? Oh my god. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I didn't know you could get that thing in here. Well, yay. Because we needed those antique coin. Green herb? What the hell is going on here?
Shit.
Is this segment just gonna be more longer in Insanity Diff? You don't have to worry about Insanity Diff that much. We have some crutches that I hardly earned. Oh yeah, I finally solved the Easter egg as well. I showed it on the VOD, but the one thing I was missing in that Easter egg is carrying Emily. That I was very angry last stream. Last stream. So yeah, I got it. So that was the last piece I needed.
What?
Have you guys heard the news in Twitter about this scene? Like, people actually no clip and she's a Redditor. You could even like Loki saw it, see that text in the last second. She's a Redditor. She's talking about our like it was in the same time period where the Baker family incident happened. And they're talking about it on Reddit. That's what she's doing on the laptop.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done. Just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Go to sleep.
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Who wear their shoes while they're on bed? Also, why are there no? Oh, because they keep moving out. I forgot.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
You know what's?
Who's coming? What's wrong?
I feel sorry for kids that have like parents keep moving away, moving out.
Come on.
They couldn't really form any friendship on school or anything. But what's worse if it's an introvert
Tell me
child?
what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Because even I didn't get to move out that much, but I only have like a small number of friends. I keep my circle very tight.
Stay
I've
close.
never been a fan of people
Mom,
racking
wait.
their slide.
Grace. Come on, keep moving.
Where they don't let go
I'm
of the
coming.
slide. You know, when they rack it, they
Grace,
don't let go
Hurry.
and let the pistol itself
Keep
cycle.
moving.
I guess she's trying to be quiet. Nah, that's the only time I would actually allow you to baby the slide
Who's that?
when you're trying to be
Oh.
sneaky.
I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
I still find that really funny because he just slit his throat first. Don't wrap his head in a paper bag.
Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
This should have been a costume for Grace.
Grace, come
I'm
on.
pretty sure there are people in PC already modded this because I actually like that. Like red, you know, first playthrough I even complimented her trench coat. I would love to have a red trench coat like that. Is it feminine to have a trench coat this kind of this design?
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace,
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
Oh, and second playthrough, that's cool.
I love you.
I love you too.
She just gave away a code there.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I
Are you guys a prepper? Do you guys prep? Cause I always have like a go bag with me for this kind of situations. You know, it's just we don't have any of our stuff. I even have like a laptop in part of my go bag. Like a Surface Pro, like a very old Surface Pro. It does the job. I use it from time to time when I can't carry my laptop. You know, because she could be still alive, go to a hospital, bandage the neck. Unfortunately, well, we've seen that in real life. You know, getting that part of artery cut or shot. Yeah, it's no, you can't get away from it. Although I've seen people survive getting their throat slit. I guess it's because the throat is the one that got slit, not the artery part. I'm just prepping myself for the worst, really. That's why I'm letting the cutscene to play. I don't know what's coming for me. Burner phones. I don't know about you guys, but in my country, we are actually trying to get rid of burner phones. And, well, in particularly burners, Sims. It's being confiscated now. You have to, like, register your name and everything for a number. It's because of, IEDs. I don't know what is that like that in America, but, our bombing situation here in the Philippines is so bad that we have to resort
I'll
to that.
explain later.
Where did you hide behind that painting?
Also, check out this gun, guys. Look. I don't even know how you could get the gun to have this kind of finish. It's like glittered. Right? Like, how do you do this? Now you could, like, what do you call this? The gold plates, like, where you put, like, it in a microwave and there's a certain temperature where it changes its color. I forgot what it's called, but, I like it. It's a fancy gun. Privacy. I get it. I mean, that's the look. ATF. I know that's kind of sus, but at the same time, I'm glad they don't just go with the usual excuse of like, oh, think of the children. Like, at least the government tried its best to actually make something a reasonable excuse to violate the privacy. It's kind of like gun rights, to be honest. I feel like the benefit of someone's privacy outweighs whatever paranoia they think of. And besides, if you get harassed with your original number, I don't even know if you could change your number now. I don't know what to do. I never got to that point, but I feel like that kind of law will ruin let's say a celebrity. Oh, I don't like that. The front sight is glittered, but the rear sight isn't. Like, pick one. Either have the... I guess it makes it easier to get the sight picture, but... It's giving me OCD that the front sight doesn't have a dot, but the rear sight has a dot. Like, you could have the... I would let you have the glitter, just, like, let the dot... Like, have a dot. And again, like I said, it's a pocket pistol. How many situations? Yeah, it's like, I forgot what they call this, but this is like, it's kind of like it has that, this pistol has that. It's for like anti-glint, which it's not really gonna help because even that is glittered, so like, that's gonna glint. That's gonna glare, I mean, that's gonna glare or glint, whatever you want the term for that. God, I completely forgot what it's called to like change the color of the metal by microwaving it. But that was like popular, very popular back then. So I was wondering, does US have that? I'm assuming based on your reaction, it doesn't. Oh, by the way, I just noticed when I was doing my off-stream run, because, you know, I didn't have internet, my god did get a cameo. It's in every Resident Evil. Well, not every Resident Evil, but it's in this Resident Evil. The Benelli M3, even if it's not usable in this Resident Evil, it's still there. So, I want you to keep note of this perspective, okay? Keep this part, right? The magazine tube, the where you put the lanyard, and then this barrel. Keep that in mind.
It wasn't this way.
So yeah, my Benelli M3 has been in Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 1. It was not on 2, both remake or original was not on 2. 5, 6 have no realistic guns or barely have realistic, not in 7 and not in 8. So It's been out for a while. It hasn't showed up for a while in Resident Evil, but it did show up here. Now it's not usable, but you'll see. Actually, I'm kind of lost. I believe. Oh, guess we have to grab the freaking painting. I forgot. I think what's missing with her is those rounded shades, and probably those cigarette pipe thing. I don't understand what's the point of that, by the way. The thing where you put the cigarette on a stick. Is it like an extra filter for the ladies?
Sorry, officer.
And there it is.
What's wrong?
Something
My shotgun.
stung me.
I didn't even notice that at first playthrough. Or even second playthrough. It was on my third playthrough I noticed that it was my shotgun. Just because of that detail.
What do I do?
The tube. Yeah, it's a unique tube that none of the Benellis have. Well, I'm glad Leon didn't lose any of his teeth.
Come on!
See? It really is hard to notice, huh?
Go! Hey!
See, it's like really entry! Oh, I died right away. Makes sense. I'm pressing right. I don't know why my character didn't do that. Oh, I have to let go. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Look, yeah, there we go. We got a better detail. Oh, it's reloading! Let's be honest, I kind of drag out that a little bit longer. I don't think you need to let go of the hold there for a sec. I just want you guys to see that my shotgun exists in RE9 Requiem. It's just in that scene in particular.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
You should be fine. Those holding have tech layers.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Quick, rapid shotgun.
anyone there?
He just honestly let that zombie almost kill her. I mean, it even killed me a while ago.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Have to pick that girl's one-on-one. You know, he doesn't have to resort to that. He's like, what, 6 feet tall? 7? He could easily pick up Grace. Casually, you know, just hook her up. It's like, hey, baby girl. And then she will come with you. Even if you're like one ugly motherfucker. God damn it. I'm blaming Girl DM to that. I think her freaking parodying the fuckboy talking literally got that vocabulary into my brain. I start saying, hey, baby girl, as like as a joke.
This one like the others?
But it comes not very joke if it comes from a guy.
No.
Oh, look at this. There we go. This is why we changed his costume.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead.
Doesn't have blood, so you could actually see right away he's infected.
It's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties.
It's even on the thumbs.
Victor
His
Gideon,
fingers are clubbing. He might check his liver.
Who is he?
a former T-virus researcher.
And it's also glittery.
Hey, I just got a report.
At least the sights are after remains.
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah.
It doesn't remove the gloves.
You okay?
Some of the address. Check it out.
Well, if they can get sponsored cars, why couldn't they just get like sponsored firearms as well? Like, do you not know how SIG would love to have their... SIG certainly needs a better PR, right? They would be okay. They wouldn't even... Like, Capcom doesn't even need to pay.
You almost there?
SIG would literally allow them.
Stuck in traffic.
Again, I forgot it was like a California law thing that you can't name your firearms like real anymore. So even if SIG allows, they wouldn't able to. It sucks. Look at that snakeskin hoodie. Isn't it a little bit too tacky to have like a snakeskin jacket like that?
What's going on?
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh,
Me?
look at that horns.
Never.
Okay, let's see. We got 5,000. Oh, that's great. What can we buy in 5,000 though? We could buy a shotgun. Oh, it's 10k. Gonna have to start earning. Oh, we could sell. I would sell my SIG. Sorry, SIG. And I will get a new gun that we haven't done in our stream. It's a VP-70. As you can see, this VP-70 ain't your regular VP-70. It got visited by Tyrant Tactical. It has like a port. It's kind of redundant to have like a compensator on top when you have like internal port. Actually, the way it's ported is actually weird too. It had to be like small holes, so like none of the gas actually exits the slide. No, it could be just lightning cuts. Actually, it could be just not a compensator. But why? Yeah, because you know it could you reduce the weight of the slide and on the barrel. But it seems like it is ported, like an internally ported VP-70. It also has like screwed in under rail. You can even see like it's a two separate part. It's not part of the mold. You can see where the pin is actually screwed in. It has like a rubber band on the middle to give it a trigger groove. I don't know why it would do that. It's actually handmade stipple, as you can look at this. It's not lasered engraved on the grip. It has a special trigger. Now the VP-70 is known to have a shitty trigger. I don't know how you would make it lighter, but I'm assuming that's what the trigger did. You know, it has a much more. It made the VP-70 trigger less mushy. Also, the one on the trigger guard, that is not a magazine release. That is a crossbolt safety. So it's on fire right now. It is actually one of the guns that are heal magazine release. As you can see, there's the button there, the lever there. So we don't have enough. Do we have enough money to give it a stock actually? We shall see. Nope, we need 6k for that. All right. Moving along.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Are you okay? What are you doing?
Oh shit! Sorry. Can I like? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was like looking at Twitter for a sec there. I didn't expect the cutscene to end. I don't know what's going on in my head for a sec there. I think I still have that. Yeah, I still have that. Okay, let's go. Let's proceed.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Are you okay?
Boy. Saves coming like gotcha. It's the intro of the game. Don't worry about it. What the? Wait, I got a crimson head. What the hell? What the fuck is the difficulty, man? This beginning? I didn't notice that for a sec. Oh my god. Let's go. god. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a rough start. Also, I have a perfect excuse, okay? I was doom scrolling.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the
Alright,
excitement.
there we go. You won't turn into Crimson Head if I do that to you. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, the money's there. Okay. Come on! Holy hell! Oh shit! I have to parry this! What the fuck is this difficulty, man? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Was that a Rhino? Oh, that's an RSH-12. Never enough ammo. Jesus Christ, this difficulty is crazy! How do you even... Like, how do you do this normally? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up this gun, okay. Check this out. This is not a Rhino, never enough ammo. This is a Russian gun. It's also, I don't blame you because it's also low bore revolver, like the Chiappa. It is it shoots 12 by 12.7 by 55. Basically a 50 BMG revolver. I'll demonstrate you a gameplay. But yeah, holy fucking shit, this difficulty is like this game mode basically expected you to already have like end game stuff.
Shit.
Thank you.
But look at this. Oh my god. I need to save that guy. Shit. Yeah, no. Demonstrating the Matilda in this way, it's not good. Because... What are these zombies made of? Oh, I would definitely have a nice run without any of this bonus stuff. Okay, finally, got something. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I mean, at least we have money. Motherfucker! You too. You wanna... Oh shit! Oh my god, I didn't time that properly. I like that, by the way. If you shoot when you're actually injured, your character one-handed it, and of course, since you're one-handing it, the recoil is so obviously more higher. Alright.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of the Matilda gameplay.
Not necessarily.
Of the VP70 gameplay, because
Purchased a
this
building
game,
out
it
Drug
really
Center,
expects
the
you
Rose Hill
to have the
Chronic
endgame
Care
stuff.
Center. I'll send you the address.
Once you have the insanity difficulty online, they expect you. Yeah, no, you have all of these bonus items. You're ready for survival. You're ready to hell. We got 20k on that run, at least. We got that going. Why is her earrings not upwards as well? Ooh, my god. How quick are people making mood mods? Oh, I'm looking at Nikkei stuff right now.
What is this? Hey! Help! You wanna stay calm? You wanna stay cool? Come on. Sing. Sing, Grace, sing.
This called you be ruining it for me. And then I know I've said this before, but in case people who are watching me don't know about this, I'm currently anemic. I'm currently taking meds to act in real life. I mean, I'm currently taking meds that would like help me have more blood. Like I've been eating a lot too recently, hoping that would help it, but yeah, I don't have enough red blood cell in my body. I stopped. The doctors recommended me to stop donating blood, and I did. I think it's been a month now. Sometimes I'm getting reminded that I'm not an old man anymore. I'm not a young man anymore.
What is it doing?
Okay. Well, what's all the point of grabbing that first aid, the green herb then, huh? What's the point of I guess they would still be an inventory box later on. I wonder if this is manual save or because Leon segment it would like auto save for you, right? Leon segment is save scum. I guess, yeah. But with Grace, you really have to be more conservative with your save. You only have limited saves. Like we shall see. Actually, never mind. I don't need to be. I could be save scumming. I actually got a bonus item. I got it for speed running yesterday. But I don't have it now, so I guess I have to use the ink ribbon. I'm gonna save. Fuck it. I like that the saving gives you a it has a red tint on it. I didn't know that this game comes with like an RTX on. As long as it's 60 frames per second, I'm fine with it. But I'm finally glad that PS5 could run RTX and keep it 60 frames on.
He's dead. Infected. What the fuck?
So I've never seen what actually happens if you stay for long there. She actually goes up there and rips off the power lines. I think I saw, was it Doki Bird? No, it wasn't Doki Bird. It was, I think it was Nimi Nightmares when I saw her playstyle.
This looks important.
Man, I've been watching a lot of streamers play this game because I'm so obsessed with watching people play this game. Come on!
Yes.
I got in last second, I think. Come on, Grace! Stop tripping! This is what you get for wearing high heels! Oh my god, this woman! You're a 5'2" woman. Accept it. A lot of men are into short stacks. You're fine. You don't need to be self-cautious about it. Oh shit! Oh my god. I almost fucked up.
Come on, come on! Let go!
Torch. Today I will plat the game. Leo. I wish there's an option to wear gloves. Oh, people are getting trypophobia with those hands.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
Gideon is so smart to make like the person who would escort Leon as a woman.
How long have you worked for Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team. We care for quite a
Is
few
there a shop?
long-term
Oh,
patients here,
look at that.
all undergoing experimental therapies. developed by
What the
Dr.
Sigma? Hi, Johnny. Oh, there's the shop. Ah, thank God. I needed this. Okay, I'm sorry, Matilda. I have to sell you now. It's only 1,000. It's fine. What do we need? What do we need? We're gonna need that later. Alright, guys. How's the twink? No. Stream is fine. I get to yap more guns. That's always right. That's always fun to do, right? Gonna need body armor, of course. Ooh, I should go for... Ah, damn. I'm making bad decisions right now. Could buy herbs. Interesting. Alright, well, guess we'll save up. When we're playing Grace, we're gonna have to make sure Leon has enough money. Oh, I can't reload. Twinkle. Would you recommend RE9 Twin? I'm thinking after finishing RE. How did you enjoy RE4? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy RE4 remake? Cause you're gonna like this, man. It's the same old fun. Leon segment, I think you're gonna enjoy. Grace segment. If you played RE2, you might like it, but if you're expecting action with Grace, it's gonna be a much more difficult way to find it enjoyable. I enjoyed both remake and the original. Nice. How was RE4 remake? I'm actually surprised you finished remake faster. RE4, that is, yeah. Because Grace plays gameplay is quite very different to Leon's.
Please wait here.
This is the intro, Johnny. Don't worry about it. You won't get spoiled that much. I guess Gara got spoiled because of the costume already. That is a cool hidden camera. Not gonna lie. Guys, Leon with a suit. Did you play the DLC as well, Johnny? There's a DLC called Separate Ways on RE4. You should give it a try. When the original started with the remake. Yeah. Hopefully I could watch you play maybe after the stream if you're still up. I don't know. I love watching people playing Resident Evil. In fact, you were there when I was like watching Bay play this. Bay M14 play this. When Helen raided it. Raided her, I mean.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Why did Leon let her die? Oh, it's been one before Bay. Oh, really? Leon can never dodge can never get rid of chainsaw. Every day he uses a chainsaw. Oh my god. Look at him, he even like canted the gun! Ah! Oh, look at John Wick, man! Come on. Wow, that guy landed in the wrong spot. Okay. Guess what Leon should have done in RE4?
Nice.
What the fuck's still alive? Casually killer, yeah. But it's not a president's daughter, you know, he didn't get paid to save her. Oh no, it did not have the heals. Oh no, we are so screwed in this difficulty, even with the bonus items. We could sell that, I guess. And good vision, yeah. Let me wait for your turn. God damn it, man. Next. Shit.
Well, that went well.
Alright guys, let's look at this. This is the MCX. It's a I don't know the site, and if the gun guys could explain me what the site is, but it does have a riser. I am more in favor of the risers that is not, because I'm not big, I'm not a magnifier, I mean. I also have a magnifier. I'm not a big fan of this kind of magnifier because in order to have a magnifier like this, you need a riser for your dot, and I just don't like that tall, because basically when you're aiming it, your chin, he's resting. No, he's chin resting, as you can see. Like it's on his chin now, it's not on his cheek. Usually I like when I'm shooting my gun, it's on the cheek. I don't like chin aiming with this thing. Why the magnifier like that? Oh, so the magnifier is like you could flip it up. So there are different kinds of magnifier where it's on the side and you flip it, right? It's on the side, then you flip it, and then it zooms in the red dot. This flips up and it goes on the dot, and then it goes, you know, you can flip it downwards in order to like use the sight regularly. That's a PEC light. Light. It's actually very typical. It also have like a suppressor. It's an SBR, but because of its handguard, you can see the barrel is like small, and then like the suppressor starts somewhere there, like somewhere around the where the I don't really get people who put those things. By the way, that's additional weight. The one that is like a, what do you call those pads, the panel pads. Yeah, so yeah, the only weird thing about this MCX, it doesn't have a forward bolt assist. As you could see, it's actually customized that way. You could even see where the cutout is. They remove the forward assist. I guess they did what would Stoner do, and then extended the brass deflector. But so far, all the controls are normal. They plug the QD mount on the back. I don't know if that's a real thing, and why would, I guess people don't want it put like a forward bang mingy thingy. Forward bolt assist. I forgot what is it called? AR-15 forward bolt. No, I was right. It's just called forward assist. Okay, you didn't have to say forward bolt. I guess I was just more literal. It has a forward assist charging handles the same. In fact, I think I have the same thing with my MPX. Oh wait, I can't see it. Give me a sec. I'm getting closer. Fuck. It's really hard. Fuck. I give up. But hold on. There. It's the same design. So yeah. SIG also has their rifle represented here. Isn't that amazing? I think the MCX is one of the good products actually. I know it's easy to say, aha, American SIG kind of sucks ass. Wait, the MCX is an American SIG, right? So yeah, I would say that that's one of the products that American SIG is fairly good, fairly successful at. I prefer, if I would have an MCX, to have it in 300 Blackout, even though 300 Blackout is not common here in the Philippines. There's just something about it. Then Aston, I'm tired. No, you're fine. I'm asking just in case like ATF or Never Enough Ammo is here. You can help me out here. You know, my gun dorking. My fellow other gun dorks here. Unfortunately, that segment for Leon is quite short. I am trying to save as much as possible.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into
I only have 10k. I can buy an upgrade in the armor.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will
So
do.
this is what irks me a while ago, where Leon would like whenever he's aiming the gun, he aims. This is an actual practice. The sign seems fine, but they have a QC issue. What is a QC issue? Like the rest of the USA SIG products. So what I was talking about is like they noticed that the Leon and even Grace would shoot in the center axis for a bit and then aim the gun upwards. That's an actual practice I've seen people where they would do the moment they draw their gun, they immediately go for like close quarter aiming first, then stick out their arms when they have space. It's a good. I honestly don't practice this kind of this form of shooting, but it's actually pretty. I would say that's a pretty cool technique because you're always prepared for close quarter shooting. Let's get close, right? Like that. So he's already ready, and he's sticking his arm out when he had enough space. So that's why he draws his gun like that. It may look a little bit tarded, I guess, but that's the context of it. Why Leon and even Grace aim it like that. Quality control. Oh yeah. Because if I recall, like MPX, right? ATF had like some bad quality controls as well. I was lucky that mine is pretty good. Has not done me any wrong, right? Apparently there's like parts in this game that sheared up. Would you recommend RE9 for $70? Johnny, I honestly, if you're an RE fan, if you love RE, go right ahead. But honestly, if you're not a major fanboy right now, just wait for a sale at this point. At the moment, I mean. There's still some like visual bugs that they're like patching out, like the sling having an erection.
You okay?
Other than that, the game is actually playable. There's no problems.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
There's even like ATF. There's even like a problem on like
Someone kidnapped me.
some parts that are not shaved off, and like owners of the gun have to like shave off those parts. Like there's some excessive metal on some of the lowers of the MCX. I'm not sure if that is rumors or if that's a legit thing.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Sorry if I kind of responded late there, Johnny. I
What
was
do you mean?
basically
Grabbed you
yapping
for
about
a
the gun.
reason.
God, Leon.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You're sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Like, what's your budget, Johnny? Can you just casually shell off $70? Because I don't really buy games on release because I can't afford it, and the only time I'm actually doing like games, I have to go to and love you to it. Okay, bye, Johnny. I was about to say, like, you know, I can't really afford brand new games all the time. I only buy it when it's like Resident Evil, right? Or other. Hell, even though I'm a fan of Metal Gear, I didn't buy Delta on day one. So yeah, have fun with the chores.
I'll be fine. I hope.
Right. We are definitely gonna be fine. What we have to do with Grace is to literally leave out so many zombies for Leon so he could build up his character. As for Grace, we have a med injector. Let's go grab that save. We don't have to actually. We have this. We need that. And that. We need to save that bottle for later as well. Okay. Is SIG P365 an American SIG? I say that one. Why are they pushing too much of the 320 when the SIG 65 has a better track record? Again, I would love to own that pocket pistol they have. That is like have like a anti-snag sights.
Oh God.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. Cataracts. You can't see, can you?
Who are you?
Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there?
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Yes, USA. Thankfully, the quality control issue has been mostly finish related.
No, hold on.
Quality control.
No.
So yeah, that's another product in the US that I could actually approve. Right, MPX, MCX, 365. It has like a, I forgot the back plate that looks like a duck.
I'm sorry.
Very cool. Its lower doesn't crack like the Springfield XD, right? So yeah. Okay. I think there's like one particular enemy we have to clear out, and that's about it. Everything else, I should have risked my life and just dropped the skull. Everything else we have to dodge so Leon could get more money. Oh shit!
Jesus.
Oh my god! I forgot her first shot, she reacts like that. Oh my lord.
Not good.
Oh my lord. Oh! Oh! You get only 2 anti-coin? Where do you get the key then? Oh, that's different! Oh, boy. Where do we get the pantry key? Oh boy. I'm sorry, Leon. I have to kill a lot of enemies then. Yeah. Insanity difficulty is crazy. Fuck it, I'm killing you. Oh my lord, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, what? It's giving me... That's a lot of anti-coin. Every kill is an anti-coin. Yeah. What the hell? Just enjoy the meal, okay? Ignore me. Wait, is the singing lady there already? Okay, one turn back. One turn. Oh yeah, no, everything's different. Sorry. We have to play it safe considering how rigid the enemies are. We don't have any healings at the moment, so we might grab the green herb here. What's our space? Okay. Yeah, of course, that's what to grab the revolver. No. No, oh my god. Never mind. Changing plan. No coin here as well. Okay, yeah. We're so screwed. I don't know now. Everything I've learned in the normal difficulty, it's off. Is this the same? No way. The puzzles are so different. Tech has been pushing us hard since the PR got big. They have a number of full-size V365 variants and fill the road with 320. Huh. I have kind of heard of this, but Oh, you motherfucker! It's here. They changed the location this time. Oh, you sick, you fuck. I didn't need that. I need the coin, damn it. Oh, you shit! I want to save that healing item. I need to know how to get the pantry key. Okay.
I hate this place.
We dodged what we had to dodge. What's the difference though? Why is the P320 have like this issue? Isn't like from what I recall, the reason is that I could have brought this, yeah. Damn it. It's too much things. Wait, I can drop that ammo. I haven't really checked the internals of 365 that much. But from what I recall, that the 320 is basically just the converted P226 into like a striker fired pistol. I'm not sure if that is correct as well. But that's what the haters are saying.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Oh, fuck. This is so bad. There's no... I don't know where the pantry key is. There's a point there this whole time. But props for them, I guess. Even they low-key admit. I like poking fun of Seg with the "it ends now" claim. That's the most hilarious thing to react to. You gotta be kidding me. I hope it still gives you the thing. Number 7, my lucky 7. Oh shit. Okay. Guess we'll roll another one. Do we have to shoot every time we miss? While they're doing that, let's go grab this.
Sorry about this.
Oh, thank you. Motherfucker! What is that? What is that? A rip knife. A knife that yields more blood. Oh, I'm so interested. But priorities first. No steroids. Crazy. Yeah, insane difficulty is so mad. $29. Fine, let's go 29 then. Well, if there is no steroids, then we'll combine these. Yes, finally. Okay, let's proceed normally. Again, try to dodge as much zombies. We can save. It's free to save. We have all the slots to save. Ah, screw it. I'll just ditch that knife. Maybe later I'll use it. No, we're keeping it. Fuck. Oh, I sure hope the inventory is still on the area. Again, I am kind of upset with the pantry key. I'm gonna Google that. Fuck it. Let me see. I'm gonna spoil it for myself. I should definitely grab that. I'm doing it. I'm grabbing that. Yeah, later. Oh my god, there's so many antique coins.
Cranium is not the cloud by any means.
I have to wait for it to crit. Okay, that's good. What's the code for this one? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? There's... I grabbed all of these things. What the fuck? Okay, no way! Are we missing something? Is this an Easter egg? Lead. Huh. I got the achievement, but I didn't... Why are they missing stuff? I got the achievement. That's weird. Oh. Oh, it's a different code, isn't it? No, it can't be. Please, don't tell me. That's why it's like that. Shit. Because look, it doesn't have like the code thing. Oh no. But I got the code a while ago. Damn, this game knows me. I can't abuse that, huh? I have to figure it out myself again. Fine, I'll take the challenge.
This might be useful.
Shit! Thank you. Wow, every single kill, huh? Is that a triple kill? Fuck yeah. No coin here as well. Okay, yeah. As much as I want Leon to get a lot of kills, it sucks. It sucks that I have to. I have to do that. I have to resort to it. Lockpick. I'll take that. That's useful. Oh, we still don't have the healing. I'm fine. I'm fine with this. It's like playing the game all over again. They change things up.
Oh, shit!
Holy fuck, that guy was still alive. Oh, the Beretta is here now. Oh, yeah, no, they totally changed everything. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this whole game mode, I'm limping. Oh my god, I'm missing antique coins. Well, thank god for that. Let's make some injection. I'm even hesitant to save right now. Fuck, I'm killing them. I don't like the hassle. Wait, no blood here? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, closet. Ribbon. Oh my god, the key is here. Bottle. Oh, I need that bottle so bad. Oh my god, a rip. It's a item. I see. I need that bottle. Chemical anti-angic allows more blood to be collected with an infected enemy. Okay, well at least I know what the rip knife does now. I need that bottle. Well, scrap rip knife. Yeah, I have to get rid of the Kotetsu. I'll just craft that instead. Anyhow. I need meds. I'm so screwed. Please be scraps. Fuck. What the fuck? It has to be clean headshots. Only clean headshots. We can't allow them to mutate. I'm gonna kill it. Fuck it. I don't think Leon could kill this anyways. Nah. Fucking hell. What's a challenge? You mother... Oh my god, really? Let me do this first, I need space. Oh wow, what the hell? Minimum step is 3. Oh, I know now. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Well, at least there's something new for us. Actual new puzzle. Minimum is 3 steps. Fuck. Oh, look at that. I did it. Shit, that guy's gonna turn. I fumbled that shot. I can still make steroids at least. in dire need of steroids. I'm a wimpy woman. You know, steroids is actually good, guys. Apparently, they use that for, like, not just making muscles, but... I forgot immediately what they're used for. But they're used for something, except for bodybuilding. They're not immediately bodybuilding stuff. There's more to it than meets the eye. Organ muscles, yeah, we got a lot of blood there. Wait, there's a point there? Oh. Shit! Full inventory once again. That's all he... Wow, 4. Amazing. I don't think we need that much points. We could let go. There's no rewards anymore. Give me a sec. Oh, come on. Stupid guide. Ah, crap. Wait, no way! I might be wrong, I might be wrong. Fuck me, it is different. What the hell? Holy shit. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I'm assuming it's a random generated number this time. You really have to grab the note. Huh. Smart asses. I guess we didn't need the coin at all. I mean, it's great and all, but, for reals? There's an enemy there. Can I have... Can this stack? Oh boy, if it stacks, that's gonna be great. Please stack, please stack, please stack. 8 stacks! Oh my god, that's so good. That doesn't stack. Alright, let's not grab coins anymore. We don't need it. Wonder what the pantry have to offer. It made it more harder to obtain. If I had known that you didn't have to kill the guy, I would have not killed him. In fact, I still had the option to. I already killed him. It's alright. Leon still have like what, 2 more bosses he could kill. I need that bad. So we're going there. We're going this way because there's a zombie in... Well, we're still gonna end up heading there anyways. So what's the point of going around? Okay. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, fuckers. Okay. I'm glad that's open. Where's that? Huh? Oh. Is the game fucking with me? Yeah, the game's fucking with me. Oh well. Okay. You got to be kidding me. There's no way to heal? Besides combining herbs, I should be getting the... okay, game. There we go. Oh, there's a med injector this whole time. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I could have missed that easily. Yeah, no, that's a different location. Just random steroids. Let's use it. Sucks for Leon, he's getting less money the more I play. You'll be fine. Whoa. What the fuck? I need this. Thank you. Oh, he's dead. Right? Not gonna go up now, are you? I have full blood. And I can't make random heals. Oh. But that will be my concern later. Got 5 slots open. We're fine. What else can we talk about? I was always wondering, like, if I could get the M14E2, if that's a plausible thing to make with the regular M14. Like, we have an M14 here, but we don't have the LMG variant. Is that a possible way to, like, just deliver that thing? the stock, is there more to it than a pistol grip stock with a bipod? If so, then yeah. Okay, let's just hope this is still the same. Okay, I'm glad it's still the same. Sale a couple weeks ago when I guessed the price, 16K on sale, for sale. I thought it's like, oh wow!
Give me a fucking break.
I'm just glad that fucking she mentioned that. That's different. 25K, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so different! I wouldn't even notice, because it, you know, in the normal gameplay, if you kill the driver, it just stops. But no, I'm so glad Grace says, like, why is it still moving? I was like, why is it still moving? I almost fucking died.
Oh, fuck.
I was focused on talking, because I thought I already, like, fixed the problem. Holy shit, I almost got crushed. I'll move myself a little bit in the screen. Don't wanna block my No, actually, you know what? I'll just make myself larger. Actually, there we go. Apparently, I used to be like very short. Oh no! Let's run away from that. The Crimson Heads are starting blistering heads, but I prefer to call it Crimson Head. Oh, thank God for the scraps. And I just say no, not thank you for the scraps. Fuck. The scraps. We'll go this way. You guys don't mind if I take this, right? Because I need that. That's the one I needed the most. Actually, let's remove the scraps because I need that thing. Alright, see you later, fuckers. Oh my god, get off me! Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Analyze this. Hasn't sold yet. Wow, I'm actually surprised that by that, by the way. I expected the M14 to be sold no matter what price. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Minimum moves 3. Minimum moves 2 actually. Oh. But yeah, is there any difference that I'm missing? Because I'm pretty much correct, right? That's what it does. Okay, well, we have a lot of blood. I'll let Leon take care of those guys later. The good thing is we could use the steroids to heal ourselves, okay? Leon, you'll take care of those guys later. Another pick lock. I only know 2 locks in this area, so... Also, hi, Felix. I'm not even gonna bother go there. I may need to, though. It's such a dangerous area. It has 3 zombies and the singing lady. I'll get there soon once I got this done.
Damn it.
Fuck. No blood here. There's 40 blood there. Is there like there is a modern drum magazine for the M14, so the E2 is actually now more desirable. It wasn't a thing when the E2 got released, right? It's only just a standard M14 magazines. I think they did extend it to 30. There is like a 30 rounder M14 mag, or am I thinking the bar? I guess I'm thinking the bar. Oh, oh shit. Oh wait, no, I'll just use it. Now I can make it. At least we're not regretting using it. The green herbs. Nerd, not friend. Friend! Hi, friend! Hi, Forsaken. Why you hate? I don't hate you! Do you want me to say I love you every time you drop by? Why we're not friends? We're friends! What are you talking about? Forsaken! Calm down! We're friends! Why you never play? Oh! Are you talking about like you inviting me for a second? Because I never get the notification. I'm playing on PlayStation. So when you're inviting me, also happy birthday everyone. It's his no, it's not. They don't really interest me. Yeah, I think, is there actually a rifle? I think the weird thing about the M14 is like the way you select it to full auto. You like do a clockwork key motion on the selector. I tried. No, it's not my birthday. Nice prank for a second. How are you, darling? There we go. Is that you want me to treat you like that, darling? Calling you sweetheart or something? What kind of parasocial? Fucking ads. Oh, I'm so sorry for a second. Just gonna put it there. I need to save space. I'm just talking about guns. Have you played Resident Evil? I'm kind of busy, yeah. Because right now I still have like Ultra Kill on my queue time.
Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're,
Are you back?
Did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad.
Oh.
So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend,
But I love Butt.
Marie.
Mary. Oh, that's her name.
One day
Emily.
she just
Emily Marie.
disappeared.
She got adopted.
I'm sorry.
Are there really medicine that makes people blind? You know what I'm actually very scared of? There apparently, like, if you have a zit on the nose, there's a chance that if you pop it, you actually could go blind. I don't know the science about it, but it's true. Apparently.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Like the way I perceive it's like, oh, is it because the zit goes to your eyes and you know that's not good for eyes? Apparently, no, it's not that. It has to do with like with blood vessels or something. So yeah, guys, don't pop zits, I guess. I hate it during COVID. Every time I wear a mask, I get zit on my nose. Ugh. Is it because of moisture and stuff? Yeah. I got one infected and it was really bad. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I can already imagine the pain in the ass there. You know what the problem? I had like a one time where I had a zit on my shoulder and my friend like pat my back so hard. It was like. Stop! No! Wait! Because it was, you know, the way he pats like a hard pat and then, you know, the multiple pats like after that. It's like, stop! That's hilarious. Massive hole, red swollen sore. Ugh. Disgusting. But yeah, I'm actually have the luxury of not growing that much zits in my face. Don't me get me wrong, I'm not the smooth skins, but
Of course it gets up.
most of my zits are in the back. Don't touch it, but I had to wear a mask for several hours because of it. Yeah. Man, it kind of sucked that COVID made masks kind of gay. Oh, speaking of that language, like I just said, like gay, it's like, holy crap, have you seen that DVD drama of like a popular freaking Twitch ambassador trying to harass a VTuber because she just said nurse is gay, nurse players are gay, and it's like he got triggered by that. It's like, it was like, be better. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's like, it's a joke. She even said like, GG, well played. Like, calm down. I don't get it. People too sensitive these days. They're not. It's not homophobic. It's like just like a fun. I don't get it. It's like it's funny thing too. It's like it's not even the streamer that said it. It was like one of her friends that says it, and she's like, "Oh, you have to be careful about your friends and stuff like that. You can't control your friends sometimes, man. They have their own lives, and you know you don't." It's like I hate it. I really hate it. Just a hormonal woman thing. Oh, yeah. Women. Sorry, I had to say it. I love saying that. Women. I don't really need the injection actually, because I would like to leave Leon to deal with that. Anyhow, yeah. And I was like, you know, who's a VTuber? Because that guy was like, he even started as like, oh, I don't condone harassment, but you know, he's like pointing out he didn't censor the person's face and stuff like that. He's like, he clearly wants to fucking harass that streamer while feeling high and mighty. That's what I don't like about social justice warriors. They're just victim bullies. Again, like I said, they would betray you if they get social media points out of
These
it.
girls, they look just like...
You know, out of nowhere rat just because I said we're kidding. Level 3 necklace.
You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Damn it! Fine. Is there a way to like... Ah, never mind. Speaking of Zit, it was like, have you guys seen that Junji Ito frame of one of his like horror books of like this crazy creature with a lot of like pimples, and he grabbed like a person and squeezed all it out, and all of those messy things go on. Okay, it's disgusting, but that literally made me cringe. I was like, oh, real horror right here. We're almost done.
Hey! Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
She has that like she's guilty, but then again, I guess if you watch it,
mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
I should make my details more obvious. Really, it seems. Do you guys even notice the difference in my model? I would definitely like make some improvements to it and make it more creepier.
Sorry.
Yeah, because in this perspective, I don't think you guys could see it.
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah, no shit, that's the only thing she could do.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you? What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Oh, she pats her.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
I need to save. No, fuck it. We're almost done anyways. We're done, I mean. Yeah, I should make it more creepier. I was planning to give myself a bite mark, but uh-oh. Oh, Leon's gonna certainly have fun.
We're close now.
Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Here it is.
Ignore it.
You think you can read it?
They turned so quick, what the fuck?
I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Oh shit! Thank you for that. God, I love the gore in this game. Holy crap, look at that. Where was that? Okay, we're fine.
What is that?
Oh, that's the first time she actually saw the blistering heads, because I've always dodged it. That's funny.
I did it!
Oh boy.
Come here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Emily!
Dead.
I'm so glad we're done with Grace. We're going Leon now.
This is all my fault. I can't just leave her. Oh, God.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her?
I don't even know her, man.
We can talk.
God. Soup Leon sauce.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Ugh. They have to do that with every single
Yes,
clothes.
it's your disease here.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
It's like supposed to be a lab coat, but it's also a hoodie. It's cool.
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution?
It's like Dexter
I have devoted
grabbing
my
blood
life to
sample.
studying it, while you
Got a tiny
have
car around
devoted
it.
your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had to talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy.
I don't exactly know what
make
he's
my way
doing
to his
there. I
office.
guess he's just checking the weight of the magazine to know if it's filled. But either way,
Let that FBI agent
it's
cut
not
away.
really a good way to know if you have a capacity.
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Oh, he does. Okay, that's cool. He's using his thumb to eject the magazine. That's great. Oh boy. Oh, we could afford it. That's great. Oh man, let me sell these. Hey, guys, look at this. We got a Taurus judge. Is it Taurus who made Taurus made it? Hehe. So weirdly designed. Now the description says a large revolver with a demonic symbol engraved on the grip. Uses 12 by 7 by 55 cartridges. That's sick. Yeah, Harbor 66. It. Now I mean, the Taurus judge could only like shoot 410 shotgun shells and 45 long bolt. Even here, it's a 45 long bolt, right? Let's reload it. Let's partially reload it so you can see the casing. Like, it's certainly not 12 by 0.7 by 55 like the wrecked one. This one is certainly different. Now, I don't know what the power of the 45 long tilted is. It, I mean, it's certainly more powerful than the 45 ACP, so yeah. Hi, Harbor.
Hope I'm not next.
I don't know if the firing rate is accurate.
Felt that one, huh?
What the hell is that thing? Mukbang VTuber. Mukbang content creator. Yep. Fuck. See, even canted it. There's. I wish there was like an offset side to it though. Let's make a stack grenade. Oh, we don't have any. I'm fine. Oh! Time to use the gun! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh! Oh shit! Just die already! The recoil for that thing when you center axis
Sorry,
relock it.
but I'm not on the menu.
Ah, damn, we can't grab it anymore. The ladder's broken. That sucks. Oh well. Resident Evil's actually a fever dream. It does it feel like it? Does it feel like it's a fever dream? The way things just happen and how we just like, oh yeah, certainly. Yep. That happens. Big fat guy though. Feller. Do we even get anything from here? Again, like I said, Resident Evil can certainly like collab with Helldivers. With the Wolfhound, they're like faceless goons, right? And like the Umbrella Hunk, it's like, and like there's that was a flesh mob. Just in case you guys didn't notice, that was a flesh mob. I found a flesh mob. Glitchy hell. Yeah, they are. Wait for your... Fuck it. Oh my god. There's the singing lady.
This place is infested. Sorry to cut your act short.
For that. Sorry, I had to cut you. Goofy Leon. Oh, the gun is still there. We'll grab it later. Oh, Leon needs to work on his reload. It's quite slow. I could reload my MPX much more better than that.
Should be upstairs.
Still alive? Yep, that's for Graves. Let's combine these. So that's his psych. I wish I kept the bomb. I don't know if I could get... Nah, he already reacted the flash bomb. That sucks. I wish I didn't kill the axe guy. I think I saw like on Twitter he has also a line for that. But I didn't saw the one with the ladies song singing.
One thing after another.
Fucking hell! I was trying to parry it with this.
Jeez. Someone needs to work on their parking.
Yeah, we have a lot of zombies we haven't cleared. It's time for Leon to clear it. Sucks I can't really like kung fu the zombies. They're so resistant. Those are very durable in this game. Oh yeah. That's what makes them like different from any other zombie games, right? They're like the most durable zombies out there. You need a magnum in order to like kill them like regularly. God dang it! Finally! Yo, that wasn't enough. That sucks. I like that part of the like Easter egg is flushing that toilet 8 times. And it was like the hints for that Easter egg is like a file. It's like, oh, literally a guy on the dying in the toilet with an 8 written in. I think this one, this building is almost cleared. I don't know if I missed anything really. Nice, I need that. Thank you, Grace, for opening this door for me. Man, I would definitely challenge myself to play this game with no bonus stuff after I get the plat. I'm on a rush to get the plat as early as possible before the cheap DLC comes out. Because I really hate about Resident Evil. Huh? Which Resident Evil is this? Oh, it is the recent one, Rec one. Resident Evil 9 Harbor. Okay, no, we cleared that. You can even see the head blown up. I didn't need to worry about that. Okay, shop. Oh my god, it was still... Oh, no, it's enough. Okay. Our body armor. Let's get the redemption first. Then, if we could get the... Nope, we can't. Okay, let's sell some stuff. That helps. Mortal Edge or that? Ooh. I'll get more Mortal Edge. So it's much easier. I think I saw an ad about it. Redemption looks very cool. Yeah, it's a contender. It uses sniper bullets. I'm gonna need that later on because there's like a sniping segment. Okay. I'm pretty sure we cleared everything here as Grace, except for one particular building. Yeah. I like that. So I don't know if you've noticed this, Harbor. If you're playing as one of the characters and you play another character, what the other character... Yep. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what the hell?
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, I tried to parry it. Oh my god, it's insta-kill. That was insta-kill, holy crap. Literally turned my HP to 100 to 0. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like fucking mag dump those guys. Okay, at least I didn't have to rebuy it. That was a bad example to try this out. I'll try that out later. You know what? Yeah, let's try this. I love my Taurus Judge. But yeah, let's look at the Requiem, the contender. Look at that. Silly stuff. They're certainly leaning on the John Wick thing. It even has like a... those lightning cuts thing. Cooler? I don't know what I call those. What the fuck? Come on! Bro! Nobody's surviving Resident Evil zombies unless you're the main character. It's so unforgiving. Unless you're willing to carry like a freaking Magnum all day. It's the one we refuse to go as Grace because this one is a mess. Yet. What? Can you stop singing like that? There we go, that was what I'm trying to do. So, just in case you guys don't know why I'm not shooting right away, I'm waiting for that to happen. So when you have like the dot, oh, this one doesn't have the dot. When you have the dot, it's a crit shot. When you don't have the dot, it's not. So that's the reason. If you use a crit shot, it's nice. All right. I think that's cleared. This side is cleared as well. Unfortunately, did I? Yeah. I think the lobby still have it. So the thing about the contender, the redemption, is this trigger is so light that you could definitely like just do this, do that motion, and the gravity itself will pull the trigger. Those hair triggers are very sensitive. You could probably get a feather to shoot it. Oh, Grace took care of it. Okay. And I kept forgetting my own playthrough. Alright. Wait, did we not grab the note? Okay, miss, like, I'm just grabbing notes right now because we still don't know what the code for that one save. This is the right way anyways, actually. Oh, I wonder what the note is. That's wrong. That's misinformation. Because the pantry key is in the closet now in this difficulty. There it goes. 20, 50, 30. And I'm assuming the other... I need to know what the other codes are. Fuck it. During the gray segment, now that we cleared this enemies. Okay, let's proceed with Leon. You know what? I feel so empty. I feel empty inside. I have to grab a shotgun. I'm shotgun Gabe after all, right? I have to have a shotgun. I've been using the semi-automatic shotgun a lot. I think I'll try to grab the... Well, we got all the special items now. I'll try the pump shotgun. I'm not grabbing the RPG just yet. Oh wait, no. I have the armor first. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. I'll grab the shotgun. I need it. I can't call myself shotgun game without it. God damn. Why you have to be expensive, huh? I mean, the Taurus is a shotgun, so... So the cool thing about this shotgun that people forgot, that is that could carry shell. That stock over there, those holes, those could fit shotgun shells. Now it loosely holds it, so people don't really like recommend putting their shells there. But that's a little detail. What I prefer more is like there are versions like this that has like the holes instead of there, it's on the side. And those holds more tightly on the shotgun. If you guys watch Terminator 2, that you'll get what I mean.
What a fucking shame.
Springing sound. Oh, there's okay. I mean, a lot of games have already been doing that, but there's still games that are scared of that sound because it sounds cartoony to them. god, I really hate that. You know, I was sticking to the Taro shotgun. Oh my god, really? Come on, just let's go deal with it. I want to showcase some guns, but the shotgun is still not good enough. Jesus Christ! Fucking asshole! It's really hard to feed the barrel when they're on them. Yeah, you're my only hope, but this difficulty is so hard with any other weapon.
Every single time.
Oh my god, that insta-kill! I'm trying to parry it! Okay, enough. Once I max upgrade you, I'll try you. All you need is the judge.
Every single time. Crimson heads, man. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Alright.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry. You're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Wait. At least we're in it together, right?
Yep. Always.
Alright, what do we got?
Well, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat something.
Help us. Grace.
I'm gonna have some leftovers I could put in the fridge, microwave, I mean. There's a ladder, Grace. Why did you jump down?
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming. Why is this under the hospital?
I'm cleaning house. Ah, shit. Well, his head is still intact. He's gonna turn into one of them soon. Ah, I should have brought the injectors. God damn it. It's not guaranteed all the time that you will get their heads. Oh. Well, the good thing is, you have that. Bye.
It's too effective.
Here, reincarnate. Reincarnate with that head. Here's my injectors. I have a lot of things to do as well once I get to the mansion again. Yep, nope, he lived. Injector time. Oh shit, I skipped. I'm not supposed to skip cutscenes right now. I wanna see the awesome dress. Oh, wait, but then... That's some 5 Nights at Freddy's security. I have too much. I have to loosen up my inventory. Yep, no. He just remains, huh? This guy has a hard head. I have returned, Lynn. Well, how's the chores, Johnny?
Emily.
Getting hungry. Gonna be right back probably after this segment. Reheat some food and eat.
Emily.
Boring, but now I'm back. Oh, well, you could certainly make chores much more fun. Maybe dance while you're doing it.
Collects things.
Well, what was the chore? Man, being in prison probably sucked, especially if you have diarrhea. Those toilets could be very smelly. Cat things, oh. What do you mean? Wow. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Get ahead of yourself, Gabe. Heads up, Grace. I guess my so no head. We become too reliable with our magnum opus here. Oh. Fuck. I got lost for a sec there. What was my sense? I lost my sense of direction. Damn, bro, you didn't didn't have to blow him up that hard. It's fine. He likes it that way. What's his skink? It's my job. Okay, let's try not to freaking insult this character. Any second now. He's close. I could hear her. It seems like she's running away. We're fine. Grace can? No, Leon couldn't kill her. That's the thing about it. Leon shot her 3 times and she's still standing. No. Leon set his gun to misogynist mode. I like that joke on Twitter, but there are people actually seriously took that seriously, including me, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Oh damn, there's a lot of blood. Give me a sec, I'll go back and craft something. Wait, oh wow, we could have more than 4. Wow, I thought we could only have 3. Oh, the lockpick, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. How much ammo for the Requiem? Oh, it's because, oh, crater. So when you... It's called special content. So, as you can see, infinite ammo is 35k. So what I did is, like, when I do challenges, the one that you have to do in order to get infinite ammo, to afford infinite... Because infinite ammo costs 50k CP. And your average playthrough will not have a 50k CP for you. So what you had to do is, what I did is, you have to play the game with no heals, with no blood collecting, and in... Where the fuck is it? In 4 hours. There we go. That's how I get it. Finish the game, no heals and no blood collecting. In under 4 hours. Then you'll have enough CP to actually afford infinite ammo. So I'm just rewarding myself, you know, for the hard work Shotgun Gabe did. For the good old work I did. And besides, this difficulty is fucking pain in the ass even with the infinite ammo. Because a lot of zombies have like insta-kills. Oh, also you have to do the special Easter egg. Also, don't worry though, I will play this game without all of this in the future. Or maybe later. I'm just like, I just want to get the platinum trophy as fast as possible, and then we'll do our normal run. And as you can see, you could still die. I did fucking die a while ago. You can't really rely on it. Can I just like dump this? Come on! Yeah, no. Just to move it. Oh shit, man, we're back here! Oh god damn it, I should have saved! I should have saved! Fuck! We're back here again. We have a lot of ink ribbons. Oh, wait, hold on. Rocket chart. Increase fire power. Maybe if I could stop her. My boy started. Yeah, sure. Fine. I'll let you have it. Go with that. Only because you're a good boy. I let you insult me like that. Okay? Only supportive people could call me the tard. Can I just There it is. He always survived the freaking shot anyways. Well, one thing is not infinite is the freaking injection, and you really need the injection. That's most of the time you're gonna be crafting. Heals an injection. Cause the Rick, as in full sweetness, because you're tart, tasty poo. Good save, I guess. Good save. No fucking save. Or maybe we just not be tarted. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off the flashlight. Oh my god, hopefully she didn't see that. Yep, in insanity difficulty, we cannot kill it. Oh, no, goodbye. All right, bye. Bye, wifey. Hello, bye. Run. Come on, Gabe. Come on. Get it. Okay. Why am I here anyways? You don't really need this. Yeah, this area is useless for me. Unless they're scrap, nice. Vega's not totally useless. I would like to make shotgun game tarts. Would you guys buy my tarts? You got no calories because you're never gonna go fat. Shit! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Yeah, fuck. Oh, good thing I saved. I forgot to drop it back. You make it seem pretty fun. Okay, give me a sec, okay? I'm just a little goober. I'm tired, okay? I forgot to take the battery over here. Oh god, I don't know where she went. She went there instead. Come on, go there. Bitch! Yeah, I know, yeah, leave me. Yeah, see you later, fucker. Bye. Go, come back again. Fuck my child. Why did you spawn there? God damn it. Oh, the crate. I wish I could grab. I wish I brought a bottle. I really wish I brought a bottle. It would have been nice. Oh yeah, we did have. No, never mind. There's a bottle here. That's great. I don't need to make Molotovs, so, or do I? I'm getting angry, gamers! I'm getting angry! Why did I not move there? It feels like I could fit in the tiny hole! Why would you not let me fit in the tiny hole? I'm a small gal! I'm a small gal! Fuck! Now it decided to spawn here! You know, how about take these shots too while we're at it? It doesn't hurt her anyways. Okay, I guess I will have to use the bottle there. Grr, I'm so angry, yeah. I was trying to save the bottle because we're gonna need the bottles later from the liquor segment. But I guess it's necessary to do this because it's fucking, We're stuck in this location for a while now. Or we could use it. Ah, decisions. Do I use them? Oh, crap, Molotov. Fuck it. So I could even grab the blood here. Because I could use the bottle to distract her, or I could use the bottle to stagger her. And if I want to stagger her, it didn't seem to work at all. What the fuck? Fuck it. Juke. I'm in the light now, motherfucker. You can't hurt me. Uh-oh. Wherever she's going, I don't like it.
Barely made it.
Her behavior is kind of different on this difficulty. That's why I'm getting trolled off. Fuck. Fuck. Why could I not use the scissors when she grabs me? That's my problem. I have scissors. I have literally scissors. I could bend myself off. That scissors design is very Silent Hill coded. I am not ready for the raw file. I already have like a file that doesn't have the bonus stuff ready to go for this insanity diff without it. Once I get the flat, I'm gonna have to try that. Why am I hurting myself? There's no area with the freaking pick lock anyways. Why give me this? Wait, what? Oh yeah, we have a note a while ago. What was that again? 2050? Is this the one? No, it's the wrong one. Fuck. What's the password for this one? Because it's a different password in this playthrough. Oh, it's a bar and lounge code. Ah. Wait, wouldn't this give me the code? Damn it, I'm unable to open it. This shit stinks. Oh, it's terrible. It's so terrible. Why would you shoot Crazy Dave like that? He didn't do anything. He's crazy. It is literally his name. We just ousted it. You just justified my reason to kill him. Thank you. Yeah, he's crazy. Damn right he is. I must kill him for it. You grow plants, bro. How could you? Well, it was his fault, okay? Maybe instead, you know, of doing weed, you should have planned something more. I don't know. Look. There's zombies on my lawn, and the plants he was offering did not solve the problem, okay? There's still zombies. It's infested with zombies, as you could see. Alright? So, he must be punished for it. What's the point of bringing healing items anyways if like, I get insta-killed by her? You know the way he kills me reminds me of that picture of like a ogre killing something? I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what to describe it, I mean. Oh, man, from having full blood to having empty blood as that quick.
The smell.
Oh, I see the bag. The bag's still there. Okay, he doesn't have a head. That's good. That's how Grace loves her men. No head. Heads up. I'm running out of head puns. Please add me more head puns, chat. Quick, think of head puns. How many can I carry? Yeah, we could have... It stacks to 7. What the fuck? So yeah, this is the great segment, Johnny. Like, you know, more... I mean, I should... most of the time you're dodging zombies. Like in my first playthrough, it's like that. But, yeah, it's very more horror-oriented than Leon's. That's not good. Really? Are you kidding? When did the last time I saved? I should have fucking saved. Ah! We're stuck here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long playthrough. What the fuck, bro? Every single action we're saving. Every single action we're saving. Fuck it. God, I hate you so much. He spawned right in front of me. God dang it. And we're back here again. Alright, now I need to inform myself. Do not make the Molotov. Just throw a bottle instead. Because she cannot be staggered. But actually, you know what? I'll just juke her, yeah. Here's the confusing thing. Sometimes I could juke her, sometimes I cannot. It's weird. There's no consistency so far when it comes to that. Like, do I have the speed to run away from her, or do I not have the speed? I might just get it early. Whoa, that early? It got a discount? Okay. Well, go get it then. Seems like you got a nice deal. That is a fucking lie. That guy is a fucking guy. You're fucking lying! You're saying nonsense! Look at that! You might not be able to take down the girl, but a good shot with a Molotov cocktail or the Recon will break the stagger! It's not staggering her! That's the problem! That's the problem in this difficulty! It doesn't stagger her! It's literally just an emotional support weapon! You're lying to me, guide! You're lying to me! Is it insanity difficulty great? Yes, yeah, it's very great. Oh my god, really? I got fucking injured, you fucking dipshit? I insert the battery! What the fuck was that? I am losing my head. I am losing my head. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Where's that goddamn charm? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Yeah. That I have an idea. Might be. Oh wait, no, that's card. Put it in the storage. Damn it, gentlemen. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. No battery. Yeah, I fucking put the battery in, and the light should turn on and save my ass there. I don't know why it didn't. And now she doesn't spawn here. It's so RNG. Fuck off! Me and my fucking mouth, man. Me and my fucking mouth. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Don't forget to save, Gabe. Don't forget to save. This is all your fault, Gabe. You have no one to blame but yourself because you didn't save. You stinky asshole. Okay, I have 3 charms. A lot of them increase precision, yeah, and firepower. It should be enough to stagger her. That doesn't really increase enough. I like that Insanity difficulty is really aware that you have like all the bonus stuff, and they say, you know what, nuh-uh, go fuck yourself. That Requiem you got there, yeah, no, fuck off. Just get the green herb. I'm gonna sneak past her. Use the sense of sound game. Echolocate her. She echolocated me. God damn it! Bro! What's the point of this charm if it doesn't work? I'm throwing the game. Why am I stuck here? Me when I take out over. You better not spawn. You better not spawn. You better. Fucking It really is kind of boiled down to luck if she managed to chase you in that joke, huh? It really is. It really is. It's just luck. It's just luck. It's just luck. It's just luck. I use the Molotov, it doesn't work. Like, I understand if they don't want me to abuse the Requiem, alright? Okay, you abusing the Requiem, it won't work anymore. But why does the Molotov have to catch a stray from the nerf, huh? Why did the Molotov have to catch a stray? The Molotov, it's a limited resource, it's not infinite. It is my wise decision to use it. It worked! Why did the Chat, am I losing my fucking mind? Why did the Molotov work this time? Why did it not work a lot last time? Can you just fucking... Just let go of it, you motherfucker! Chipping in. Chipping out. I don't know what the song is, but it was like the cyberpunk song there. Alright, I'm fucking saving. Never gonna fucking saving all the time, man. Saving all the time. Fuck it. I hate that little girl so much. Why is she so stupid? Why is she so cringe? I hate her. I hate her with every fiber of my body. Shotgun Game would be a complete person if her existence is gone. Well, fucking shit, I missed. Yeah, no, fucking shit, I missed. I don't even have an anti-hemo. How could I miss an easy headshot there? There's a scrap here. Here we go. Time to use this one. Come on. Yeah, as you can see, like, it doesn't work. That's the only time the freaking Rec Room works, is when you're killing, like, those zombies. So they don't get up. But other than that, not that useful. Got a bottle. Gonna use that later. I really hope it does what it says it does, okay? If she gets staggered and we could like plug it in ASAP, this is peak. But it's alright. I'm fine. I'm Shotgun Gabe. I'm always fine. Oh shit, I'm idiot. Did I not? Oh my fucking god, I forgot to grab the fucking... I'm so glad I saved. I forgot to grab the battery. Well, I mean, I missed a shot. It's fine. I missed the shot. It's fine. Why am I throwing? I know it's 6 a.m. in the morning, but I swear my brain doesn't start like this. Like, it takes like about 8 hours before I lose my brain cells. Grace is making me dumb. Okay, let's try not to miss that guy again. Clean headshot so we don't have to waste this damn thing. Come on. Clean headshot. No need to ammo it. Let's go grab that penis blood. gonna do this in the ending point if she doesn't get affected by this. Like the segment where you have to like turn off the power and stuff. Interesting.
That's 2.
I think that's why it screwed me over, because she said it's 2, that's 2 without grabbing the second one. So yeah, in my brain was thinking, oh yeah, it's already 2. When it's not. Alright, let's save. Let's save, let's save, let's save. Every single step, we freaking save. We saves. Hey man, I don't have enough space. I have it. I have it. Okay, let's show that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, Gabe here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
The smell.
I will even save after this one. Oh, it still falls down, no matter what. The emotional support Requiem can't do shit against her.
Fuck.
Okay, save, save, save. Don't forget. Just keep saving, just keep saving every single step. This goddamn insanity difficulty. It's turning me to gotcha. Please, for the love of God. Please fucking work. Good thing I saved, good thing I saved, good thing I saved, because god damn it, I forgot. That is a long ass animation to just throw the freaking Molotov. That's the problem! It doesn't seem to work! I guess I have to throw directly at her? Sorry, the way I think of Molotovs is you throw it on the ground, not directly at monsters. Because if you throw it on somebody, right, then more likely it doesn't actually like splash and explode.
Come on.
What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't work? I don't want to see that cutscene again. I don't get it! How do I stagger this lady? Just freaking stagger! Follow the rules of the game! Follow the rules of the game, you stupid monster! Ah! This delayed throwing animation crap! Do I just hide? Is there no other option? Because the way I deal with this is like I just wreck one or throw Molotov at her and she gets staggered and I get to shove the battery in. What do you? I get it. I don't get it. I fucking threw the Molotov. It worked a while ago. It doesn't work now. I throw it on the ground. It doesn't work. I throw it directly at her. It doesn't work. I'm just gonna have to fucking hide, I suppose. Let's go hide. Let's go hide. Because this is what the game. This is what Insanity Difficulty wants you to do. You don't have options. It's only one option. It's fucking playing Outlast. I hate Outlast and what it does to gunning. Delay! The instant death grab, man, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It wasn't as annoying. I mean, like, standard difficulty doesn't have this stupid insta-kill stuff. Ah! I hate Insanity Difficulty so much. I hate Insanity Difficulty so much. It's not even as difficult as Madhouse. It's just frustrating. That's two different things. Like Madhouse difficulty on RE7. Oh, that took me some skills. Fucking hell, man. Follow your own rules of your game. Does Molotov work or not? Because I'm just gonna keep RNGing it until it works. Actually, you know what? I'm changing strats. I bet they didn't expect me to do this one, huh? You goobers, huh? You goobers? You think I don't know what your plan is, huh? Okay, check this out. The shotgun game's gonna show you how it's done, chat. If they rig the game at us, I'm gonna think of another way to rig it for us. I am entirely big brain streamer. My IQ is so big. You didn't have to do that, but we took the long cut. So yeah, in standard difficulty, what, throw a Molotov, shoot a wreck through him, do something, throw a bottle, it seems to work. What the fuck? I miss, I guess. Nice. When did that? Okay, I started walking, what the hell? Oh, I keep forgetting to take the battery. Ah, shotgun game is forgetting to take the battery. This. Okay. We really did that because it's a much more shorter run. Finally, some progress.
Oh my god. Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
All right. Let us proceed. I should have took the knife and make it scrap and make it an injector. I should have removed this save inquiry button, but there's a lot of things I should have done and I never did. Both of us were waiting for an opening there. With the zombie and I. It's like, waiting, go. Oh.
Stay calm, Grace.
We're 4 hours in.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Oh. Processing. Shit, no! No!
Just get your legs up here, Grace. See how easy that is?
almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Keeping in. Keeping in. We made it. We're finally in this segment.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Wow, even in this costume, it has like, looks great. Damn it, I can't screenshot it. Okay, that's about it. And it's nice to have 200 blood. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Yeah, steroids. Fuck it, let's just go stabilizer this time. Oh, I forgot to do that, damn it. It's fine. I wanna save. I really wanna grab that note, that save. I don't know if I grabbed the note here. It's fine. No need to worry about it. Maybe in the next playthrough I have to worry about that.
down tight.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down. Stay away! Come on! Go faster!
Talking to the elevator like it's sentient.
Grace?
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
What's going on?
Hurry! Go!
Let's play.
I like the again. Ethan reference. This is an Ethan reference. Ethan would have lost his life.
Grace? Grace? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. How about you? You okay?
Here, I kept this safe for you.
Thank you. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
We need to prepare the time we don't have the injectors. Grab as much bottle. Oh, I made some Molotovs. Damn, I needed empty bottles, really. We have 2 empty bottles to work with at least. Yay. Well, I got a lot of surprise for you, Grace. A lot of gifts from your friend Leon. kick an entire ass just for you. Ah, dang it. I should have brought the lockpick. Okay. We'll start with the first floor then. We'll go down. I'll go up here. I'll just pick one. I don't even know what's inside there, but if it was just rare metals, then fuck. Jack, fuck. Oh, wow! Interesting. I don't know you could climb up here. I mean, what would be the point, but interesting, interesting.
Oh.
There must be like an Easter egg there, and I'll just YouTube it. We're already, what, about 4 hours in the first area? We need to pick up the pace. At the same time, we need to really prepare. I really should have started in the first floor. There's only blood here. I'm gonna have to go up again once I have enough to craft things with it. Nice, more empty bottle. More scraps. Wait, you can make empty bottle? Oh wow, you can make empty bottle with scraps, okay. Well, that's kind of a game changer for me. You won't get up, would you? We're gonna grab all the scraps and turn them into bottles. Because we have already enough hemostat for whatever problem may come. We need a lot of bottles. Those liquors, I hate them. It's a lot of blood, not enough things to craft things on. Empty bottle as well, gonna grab that. There's a lot of scraps there, damn it. I wish I started on the other wing first then. So we even have like a tube of blood here. Damn. It's fine. I guess we'll just make more injections. And then we will probably find scraps later on anyways. On the lab. I don't know. Decisions. Yeah, no, we're just gonna make bottles. Fuck it. Man, it's peace. It's peaceful here. I almost forgot all the zombies we have to deal with. Wait, do we have... Wait. We need blood to make empty bottles? Okay, alright, well, that's good. I guess making bottles is our priority now. As for the blood bag, we'll store it. We need 10 acid bottles once we start the freaking mission in the lab with Grace. Excuse me. Only we know what's in there. Don't need to grab that gun. We have a better gun. Bottle of water. We need a bottle of water. Shit, it's already closed. That sucks. Wish I grabbed those two. Yeah, let's just proceed the story. It's so peaceful. Ooh. 80. It is 50, 30, 90. What the fuck? Well, I was saying, oh, what's the code for that one? Okay. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh. Can we get to 8 hours at least? Come on, dude. I need to compensate for me not able to stream yesterday. I wanna stream very long for now. What? What? I'm just did the same thing again. God damn it. Okay, I'm so confused. Let's check the picture. I keep forgetting. Moon star. Oh, sun, moon star. Star, sun, moon, star. What? Star, sun. Star, sun. Moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. What? Yeah, I'm too tired, huh? I really don't have the key. I'll go to save. 50, 30, what, 90? And he kills himself. More points that I don't need to I can't use to anything. Why's the toy cabinet that way? Why is it exclamation mark, I mean? Oh. Oh yeah, we have to grab the ammo, of course. I think a lot of people got confused with the caliber. I did as well. It's like, why is it .3355 caliber? Like what? Is that what 9mm is? In other measurements? Alright. Oh wow. It is more than that. Okay, 7 empty bottles, not bad. I guess we could remove the rip knife. Convert it to scraps. Take a bottle of this. No, we can't. Never mind. Damn, I needed more bottles. We said at least 10.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Hey! Stay right there!
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So this is normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
They're all clear.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
I wanna skip cutscene, but I already committed to it.
Please.
Oh, imagine if this puzzle is different in this difficulty. Nah, it's still the same.
Just let it be in here.
There's more of that.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Damn, no.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol. I've done it. I've done it.
You did it.
I've done it.
Get back to business.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff are evacuated. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff
Oh shit.
Damn it. Please work.
I don't know why I'm not just using the red one. Or just move, really. Oh crap. Yeah, we could just juke them.
Oh shit, shit, shit.
What the fuck? Whoa, my juke! Keep left.
Help! Help!
Yeah, there we go. Keep left.
Why does this shit keep happening? Oh, I made it.
Fuck off. Wow. Well, that was pointless. I lost help. Trying to grab that herb.
You get it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
And it's kind of impressive how fragile helicopter. You know, right there should have been the end of it, really.
Get off me!
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
She's not okay. She's never okay.
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Oh, it's still a cutscene for that, even though we're not using it. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, my firearm gorgeous.
Come on, Emily.
Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Kinda like you.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
FBI agent.
Yeah.
You can't shove anything to it, huh?
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
That's not a good sign. The fuck? I swear I shot that. Uh-oh. Oh, you little shit!
Must be time for the evening service.
Why is it not working? That is different. What the heck? Come on. A shotgun could reach within this, could go within this range. Damn it. What is going... Oh my god. What is going on? I swear to god it is shooting there. Oh, she's dead. Ah, this gun is so crap sometimes. What the fuck? I swear I'm hitting it. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're not. That's scripted. Okay.
Must be time for the evening service. Hang in there, Grace.
I swear I pressed the trigger! It's not pressing the trigger! Okay, it reaches this. I'm just gonna have to go lock. It's not reaching that. Yeah, no.
Must be time for the evening service. Hang in there, Grace.
Come on. What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ, this is hard. Oh, go back. That was so annoying.
Alright.
Alright, let's go serious. Let's go. Sheep fucker. Oh my god, you too.
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
where's she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go! Now!
Those boobs.
I'll keep our friends busy. We can mutate others.
Wow, that was quick.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface. I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass segment, for reals. Because the Requiem cannot stagger her at all.
Dead end. Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here, rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe. Okay.
All right. Come on. Hopefully light source actually gets her.
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Oh, wait. My bad. Forgot we have to press this first.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. That's my only chance.
Yeah, you're supposed to stagger here. How do I actually do this time?
Why is it so stiff? Stepak.
Oh, it works now. Only 2 shots though.
Two to go. Just die already. Only one more.
I really hate this segment just because she doesn't follow her own rules. She'll get staggered one time and then they'll not get staggered another time. She, one of those works for her sometimes, one time it doesn't work for her. It's like, follow the damn rules, you fucking asshole. It's neither none of it is okay or all of it is okay.
Why is it so stiff? Stepak. Two to go. Just die already.
Oh, RNG screwed me over.
Only one more.
Fucking rules!
Give me a break.
Fucking piece of shit! Oh my god! She's so fucking dog shit! Move!
Close one.
Move, you fucking bitch! Move! What the fucking hell? Move! Fucking traffic jams, man! Oh my fucking god! Fucking piece of shit! Stop walking my way! I need to get you! Oh my god! Fucking! Oh my god! It doesn't follow its own rules! It's fucking piece of shit! Fucking insanity difficulty, man! This fucking insanity difficulty, it's not fun! It's not fun! It's just, this segment is not fun because this fucking character just like bugs itself out! It's just like blocking the way now! It won't fucking move! It won't fucking move! Move, 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 you fucking bitch!
Gotta get the power. It's my only chance.
Fucking little shit, man.
Why is it so
This isn't the worst segment though. The worst segment is freaking Emily's. The freaking.
Stevek. Two to go.
Fucking bitch!
Just die already.
Move! Oh my god, finally move. Fucking asshole.
Only one more. Give me a break.
Fucking move, bitch! Oh, come on! I'm sick of your shit!
What the fuck? Close one.
Power has been successfully restored.
So annoying.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Fucking move! Bitch.
Finally.
Same.
Emily, it's me. Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh, shit. Oh no! Oh, Emily! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on! 30. Come on! Emily! I failed you. Ellie. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Oh, thanks, chat with the lurk. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Didn't notice. It looks like a goofy FDP.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
I like that. She's not fucking Jill.
But we're still alive.
Gonna blame Leon probably if she was in her situation. I told you not to shoot her. I'm a girl boss. You know what we Jill be.
No.
Grace.
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world.
Why is he blaming her?
You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Oh, we're finally out of that segment at least.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis. Road's gone. Gonna have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
It's gonna be easier from now on, isn't it? To open up the space, I'm gonna do that. I'll be damned. Needed more. We'll get the necessary upgrade for that. Actually, we will. We just have to gather tracker. Oh my god! There's already zombies here. Okay.
Right time to finish here.
Not for Umbrella.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Whoa! Bitch! Okay. It's not too late for me to switch shotguns. I think the semi-automatic is much needed. I know I've been using it all day, all the time, but it's basically the meta shotgun here. Body armor level 3 first. Okay. I wanna sleep.
right? Now what?
Can you not +1 the shotgun?
You're real fast, you know that. Unless I gotta squash you.
Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Wow, that's a whole dump. All right.
Oh, I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Oh, wow! Oh, Kathy! Hi, Kathy! Hi, Raiders! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Shim and Cassie, for the raid. I'll shout you out. Hey, I was lurking. We were also playing. You were also playing Resident Evil. Requiem. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. I'm Shotgun Gabe. I'm a gun guy. As you can see, there's shotguns here and some machine guns and pistols. I'm a gun enthusiast. I love Resident Evil. I also play Dead by Daylight like Cassie. How was the gaming, you two? Thank you, Cassie, for joining in. Were you playing? I don't know if the title was. I interpreted the title correctly, but did you say we were playing on hard mode or something? Did you finish the game? But yeah, thank you for the support. If you have to go sleep, Cassie, you could go too. But you know, if you would like to stay, we could have a small chat. Yeah, we both played hard mode.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm playing Insanity difficulty as well. We haven't finished it yet. Where did you last left off?
And they were planning on busting their way in.
I'm sleepy. Oh, yeah.
No way around?
I could see that. If you, thank you for dropping by at least.
Engineers erected it to seal the city.
But yeah, I'm also playing in Insanity difficulty. I'm on this progress right now. I'm hoping I could at least finish this in one sitting. I really want to.
Now, whose camp is this?
How are you? Hi, /Space. I'm doing fine. I'm also sleepy like Kathy, but I wanna finish this. Also, check this out, guys. The way Leon reloads his shotgun. I reload that shotgun the same way too.
Sure, there's an old BSA.
And he does it without a caddy. So,
This is trashed.
you know, this is what we use to like reload pan. We're not doing the Oh! I thought, oh, you're doing the standard with like the yeah, standard classic. Okay, sorry, I thought you were doing the same thing I did. Holy crap! I don't recommend it unless you have bonus items.
Son of Raccoon City.
Interesting too.
Those are real? What do you mean?
That reminds me.
Yeah.
I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
Yes, they're real.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone
I'm
ordering the
shotgun
missile
game.
strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Yes, it is. If you're interested, I have my YouTube channel where I shoot these guns. But yeah,
Looks like your campaign to
Cassie,
make
really
PSO
should-
stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
Yeah, you have to make your own save file, right, Cassie? How was that? I'm glad you finished the game. Did you enjoy it? Yeah. So, I will demonstrate iRaiders again. I'll save for a bit. Give me a sec. So, Leon has a Mossberg 990. I have a Benelli M3, but we reload the guns the same. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we shot the... Because this is a violin quad mode. This is not how, you know, John Wick reloads, but god damn it. He's me! He's my Ryan Reynolds. Look at this. See? So that's how I do it as well. So this is my shotgun. I can't do a quad reload. I'm sorry. I'll try to do. I have videos of me doing it. It's just that I can't do it on live stream because it would be an awkward angle. But yeah, if you guys love to talk about guns, I'm your guy. You know, I'm not the most knowledgeable one. Some people in my chat are even more knowledgeable than I do, but I would love to talk about that. You know, this is why I love Resident Evil. Leon, oh man, Leon does exactly what I do, but he makes women horny when he does what I do, and he does it more better than I do, and I get jealous. I really need to update my mod though. It's not very obvious, but I'm also infected like Leon. Look. I'm trying to find a cure just like Leon does. I need to make this more intense looking. I have the Raccoon City syndrome. But yeah, I hope your playthrough was more smoothly done, Ellie. I'm gonna update this really like tomorrow. I don't know if I'm able to finish this tomorrow. I'll play a little bit longer since I got raided, so I was just as sleepy as Kaz.
I should check the camp some more.
What? Oh yeah, the freaking. He doesn't really like keep his finger off the trigger. Oh, when he's about to shoot, I guess he keeps it on the trigger. Makes sense. But yeah, look at this VP70 now. So this is actually a possible modification. I just wish the bottom part is on the top part. So this is how, because the thing about the stock, the original VP-70 stock, it's actually doubles as a holster. And I wish this was foldable because now it's not even a holster. It's just a oversized stock.
Where are all the bodies?
Whoa! We're starting with those guys already? Fuck! Oh shit, bad parry. Oh, come on. There we go. Die! Die! Oh, shit! Get up, Leon. Damn it. My god, the zombies here are so hard. I really need to get off me. Nice. God, that guy's annoying. Finally. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's on top of here. There he is. God damn it. But yeah, I'm a gun tuber. I'm nothing special, you know. There's a lot of gun tubers out there that has more guns than I do, that they're willing to show, right? Wait, oh, I don't think I have been here before. And no heals. But that armor upgrade surely helped. Should use this more. Stay down. I'm gonna try and finish this. I think I can pull it off. All clear, all down, all solved. I hopefully.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
You know the BSAA camp? That should have the signal receiver. Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
I could do this.
Got the location for those parts.
I'm pushing myself to at least get
I'll look into the BSAA in the
get to like 10. 2 more hours. Happy streaming. Good night, Gabby. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for this for the subscription, Kazi. You're such a #1, man. Kazi, you're the best. I have a nice night. Have a good sweet dreams, okay? I'll sing you a lullaby. I can't sheeps there. I can't say. All right. Good night, Kaz. We even have like the same bead side. Look at that. Damn. Why is this vented? Is that supposed to be what your on-site, your fiber optics supposed to look like? Have I been doing that wrong? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, because you know how tight the radius is now. Look at this. Never mind. I was thinking the wrong thing, huh?
Welcome to the gun show. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Ragoose. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you're part of Cassie's raid. Wait a moment. What do you mean, wait a moment? Oh, come on! Yeah, she raided me. Bro, it's still alive! I have 2 things left to do to 100%. Well, mine is finish Insanity and just look at the models, but I'm saving that one as a last achievement for a funny reason. I must have joined when she raided. Oh, understandable. Yeah. I mean, I could easily done this long time ago. Like, there's other ways to make this easier. But I'm a gun guy and I want to like showcase a lot of guns, right? So I bought the MCX, the Taurus Judge, the VP70, and the Contender. What's actually... it's the nickname is the Contender, but there's other names for it. My Grudge is... the Grudge is my favorite. I mean, it's the bus. It's the best, right? The Grudge is... yeah. The Taurus Judge. That has great design. Very useful. Most effective one of them. It's my like oh, you motherfucker! Oh, you motherfucker! I can't believe you did this to me. I like it because it's basically a shotgun revolver, right? The Taurus Judge. Got high damage, faster reload compared to Recon. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, it has the same reload speed when they empty each other, I guess. But yeah, with the points I had, I could have just gotten the RPG and easy mode it, right? But nah, I'm a gun guy. I love guns. You know, I have his little brother here, right? The MPX. This is the MCX. Oh boy. That's why we love it. It's so cool. It never gets old. That kind of execution never gets. They don't even get staggered at all. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Oh no, you do get extra cash for killing the blistering heads. But yeah, hi Rago. I guess since you just got in, I'm Shotgun Game. I am a gun enthusiast, proud firearm owner, as you could see. Yeah, they just won't let me style on them. It's either axe execution or just... You don't even do Kung Fu anymore, sadly. Still a problem, huh? Oh, it'll be fine. bitch. You don't, I don't even know if you could perfect parry that guy. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Ah! Wanna go on? I wish I could finish this, but I feel like my body's giving up now. Can't wait to sell all of this. Wait, I don't have it yet. Never mind. What am I doing? I also need to sell stuff.
encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Man down! Jesus, fuck!
Just
Where is
fuck!
he? Fucking blind here! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking leg! Get cover! Get cover! Please!
45-7. I don't think the 45-70 shoots like that.
Holy shit!
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Need the stealth stuff.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end.
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Okay. That's it. We can't do anything about that. All upgrades on Shoddy. Nothing. I'm not chainsawing that guy. He will die by my gun. Not playing by the rules this time, buddy. Every time.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Ah, fuck it, let's have fun. Oh well, that's my fun. Charge. Oh god, my charger is not here. After the combat.
All right.
You know, one thing I don't get is people like buying a custom load for the for 10 Towers Judge? Like, if what's the difference? Why not just get a 45 long Colt? Is it more powerful to use a slug instead of a long Colt? I'm gonna assume that it would be the same. It's the same idea, right? Same cartridge shooting a solid projectile, one solid projectile. I guess it's Sabot? Oh. Oh boy. That's kind of embarrassing, we both missed. Yeah, crap. I guess time for me to sell. Shortcut. Nice. Oh, I forgot to repair. Go down here first. And even with the max upgrade shotgun, it's still not enough. Oh yeah, wait, no. Let's try this. I'm beginning to upgrade it too. It's still slower. Like, it's ironically the fastest, the most accurate VP70 depiction is in RE4 original and RE2 original. Guess RE4 remix getting there as well. No. Oh my god, I fell for it the second time. That's a bait. So is this. You're not jump scaring me. come on. Stay down. Some fuckers just can't take the hint. Oh, the special dialogue is not triggering? Oh, it is.
Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
At night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now. Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Yep, not a time indeed. Bro, why does it cost that much? It does increase help with the muzzle rise. Yeah. I think I'm about to end soon. I'm getting tired. Oh my god. Wow, they're tough. Not even get to talk that much now. It's getting to me. The sleepiness is getting to me. Maybe I could squeeze it to 7 hours? Yeah, let's get to 7 hours. Getting too close. I don't like that.
Part should be just up here.
damn it. Oh, I did get him, eventually. You gonna stand up or not? Holy fucking shit. This fucker is being a pain in the ass. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Okay, that's it. You guys are dead.
Do you need it louder now? kainan yan? Huh? Huh?
What happened in this? What happened to your week, mistress? Well, I'm glad you doing this to me cheers you up. At least that we have that. I've sent you a DM. It's too personal. All right. I'll check it. Give me a sec. Look how sexy Leon is. Come on, mistress. Hopefully the sexiness of Leon cheers you up. God damn, him with the MCX. Every MCX will make you sexy. Look at this. Oh my god. Alright. Ooh. It sucks when that happened and there's nothing, there's no... I mean, I'm not gonna point out what happened, of course, but it sucks when something happens to you and there's like nothing to learn about it, right? Because you don't have enough context. It bothers me. Like, you know, things happen and it's like, what happened? What? We're doing fine, right? It's like, I would rather have like people just say you're an insufferable cunt, Gabe. I can't stand you. Your ugly voice. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you dress. I hate the way you speak. I hate the way you're being obsessed with Snuffy and your firearms. Like, at least I get something to work with. It sucks when there's nothing. It's complete silence. Just nothing to talk but your negative thoughts. Very much. Yeah, like, you know, when my ex-mod and I had a big argument, I had explained him what ticks me off about him, and he basically clarified what he find me annoying for. And we all spite each other, but at least we got the idea why we hated each other. Why the whole thing fell off. It seems bad. It seems unfortunate though, cause like, hopefully I didn't like had anything to do with it. You know, sometimes like people get annoyed because of the group you're in. A great example of that is like, you know, I had the explanation back then where like, oh, I thought I wish I knew. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have anything to do with it. I don't. Because here's the thing, I'm obsessed with firearms, and one thing, mistress, I've learned is like, just because you have the same interest and the same with a particular group of people, just because you're VTubers who are into firearms doesn't mean you guys are gonna vibe together. That's one thing I've learned, and I wish that's the most I learned from it. But I've been in a group where they just use me as a punching bag because I'm irrelevant, and I don't know what I'm, you know, it started well, but I guess the only clarification I have why they treat me like that is because, well, besides irrelevancy, but rather it's because I wasn't an individual to them, right? I am a group, I am a goon, and that's what started the Ragooner, by the way, like the gooning. The gooning side is like double entendre, like what's the word for it? Like it has double meaning. One is like because of the person who says like, oh, you know, they were fine about my lewd behavior, and when they got popular they ditched me because, you know, I'm too problematic, even though when they were starting they were so fine with that kind of jokes. I would have toned it down instead of ditching me. I could have toned it down for them. I know how to tone it down, especially in collabs. And then, you know, that's the gooning side. And the goon side is because it feels like they wanted to play, you know, when you're in a D&D, right? And like this person invited you to their session because they needed one player. It felt like that. So that's what I was talking about. It's like we both have the same hobby, but their intentions are different from what I do. I want to be like with friends, with everyone. I don't want to be like too sweaty, too hard, try hard. But what they wanted is like clip farming, because how tactical they are, right? And I had enough of that. You know, real life training is already giving me that kind of satisfaction. I just want to go around and be goofy on my shooting, you know, aura farm. I don't want to like do the same breaching over and over again, both in like real life and in gaming. And I think that's what clash about it. That's why, like, you know, my last straw was literally like blaming me because I couldn't yap that much. But yeah, if you have any ideas, I would continue to talk about this, Mistress, on off stream, because, you know, it is a little bit, like I said, a little bit too personal. I just feel like I wanted to share my my perspective and what I've experienced so far. That would help me regarding to that, you know, that is similar to that kind of situation. Shotgun is max. Matilda is max. Okay. Oh, what do we do? I guess more inventory. Or repair, of course. Wait, I already repaired, I think. Okay. And that happens with love as well. Sometimes it just falls off. Alright, give me a sec. Oh. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna do a side comment. Oh my god, really? Oh my. To say, let's just say, it's a little bit second to say, but let's just say, let's hope it was just having a bad day, and you know, things might have just overreacted. I tend to overreact sometimes too, you know. I will admit to that. There was a time I had like Ragnar Gunnar, who is a good lad actually, still supporting me after crashing out in front of him. There was a time where I misthought what Ragnarok is, because like again, like I said, most of the time when I collab with somebody or play with somebody, they use me as a punching bag, right? And most of the time when they collab me, they're there to just, you know, flex their knowledge about firearms and how I am stupid, even though I have a first-hand experience of the firearm and they haven't. And I literally, I have to prove that I'm right by showing them a link of forgotten weapons, because they don't listen to me. They don't listen to me. They only care about being right. So I thought Ragnar Gunnar was basically that as well during our Helldiver segment. And immediately, like, just burst out of anger because it seems like it just keeps happening. It just fucking keeps happening and happening and happening. You know, no matter who I play about, there seems like every single person that I play with has an ego boost that they just can't stand me being right at all, at a single thing. They feel like they haven't necessarily need to correct. But I feel like Ragnar was basically just, you know, I went on a rant. I went on a rant on Ragnar. It was unjustified for him. And I had to apologize to him later on because of it. You know, later I noticed my mistake. I was like, you know, I shouldn't use my past trauma to make speculations on somebody who's just went into my stream, who just played with me. You know, we apologize to my behavior in that, and you know, PogChamp to him. It's still in my Discord channel. We still talk about it. It still drop by on my streams. Because if he left my stream, honestly, I understand. You know, you don't want kind of that. You don't want that kind of drama going to somebody's stream. But props on him. Props on him. You know, he understood my situation. And he basically, like, you know, gauged the situation. He understood that the reason I was ranting is because I was at my limit. I was at my limit of people just keep discrediting me for anything, really. Like, you know, just because you have a freaking Discord group of tactical streamers and tactical Gunnar doesn't mean you are the top knowledge person, right? And I would admit if I'm wrong, and that's what I like about like chat sometimes, right? We have our own takes. We have like, you know, a great example is like ATM, who like, you know, I said, oh, I don't really like putting red dots on pocket pistols. It's too much. Pocket pistol is supposed the size, and you know, putting a dot would increase the size. And then, you know, his arguments like, oh, it's because the alignment of the smaller pistol, you know, it's more inaccurate. You need that dot. You need it more than a full size pistol. And it was like, yeah, I'll just use a laser sight. It's like, ew. It's like simple as that. It's simple as that. You can disagree to each other. It's fine. But to pretend like your take is the number one take, the only take, that really gets me angry. I'm like getting really, I can't focus on the game right now. I'm just like infuriated because when I join people, I wasn't there to be poked fun of. I wasn't there to be insulted. I was there to make friends and enjoy gaming, right? And if the way I play ruins your fun, then I shouldn't play. I won't be playing with you, because you know it's the vice versa for me. I'm not having fun playing with you too. So that's that,
Use that.
right? And that's my learning lesson. That's like, I don't understand why they have the ick, why they treat me like this, why they start acting like that. They even like apologized, but it was a non-apology. It was a non-apology because the halfway of the apology is it's like, oh, it's because this, and you are this, and that's right, you're wrong. It's like, it was a non-apology. The non-apology has made me more better than ever. And, you know, it sucks that we have similar friend group with them. You know, that's the problem, right? It's like, when you have the same friend group of the person that been treating you wrong. It's like, how is this gonna work now, right? I have no malice on the person. I just, like, I don't hate the person in particular. I hate how I'm being treated. And that's why when I, like, collab with somebody and he wants to join into the stream, I will leave. You know, that's a funny thing too. It's like, you know, they were talking to me. It's like, game, don't worry. We modded the game so the limit of players are not limited. I was like, no, you know, I'm getting disoriented. I tried to be nice as much as possible because I don't want to tell them, like, I hate this person. I do not want to play with this person. I'm trying to be nice as possible and say, like, oh, you know, I get disoriented when there's like 6 people. My limit is at 5. It's like, I tried my best to like give the dance, but they keep pushing. It's like, come on, Gabe, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like, what? It's like, it's fine. We could split up. It's like, no. It's like, I don't want to be rude, especially when I'm someone else's stream. But I was like, Jesus Christ, take the hit. Please take the hit. I don't pass the vibe check for this person, and he doesn't pass the vibe check for this person. So we were clashing right now. Ooh, Brenton. Do people still use Herex machines? Also, nice raccoon, by the way. Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck do we... I am not knowledge. What the fuck? I haven't seen this at all. What the hell? How do we get there? I mean, exactly, right now, huh? And honestly, I'm unfortunately not. Oh, wow. I have not been here at all in my multiple playthroughs. Wow, I'm figuring out as time goes. There's still more to learn. Huh. You know, and even if though we're not that close, right? I still deem you as a friend. I still, like, you know, open up to people who are on my stream, right? Because I'm not an idol. I think that's something people need to know. Shotgun Gabe is not an idol. I mean, while I exaggerated my personality on stream, to be honest, but you know, I'm not completely playing a different character from me. Sometimes I'll act too dumb, sometimes I'll act like a smartass, sometimes I'll just act whatever content I feel like would make it more funnier. Sorry for the trauma dumping chat. Anyhow, after this segment, I might have to go. I think this is the last step, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, so tomorrow, I was planning to finish Insanity mode in one sitting, but Old Man Shotgun Gabe is winning. My fatigueness is kicking in. You have to keep in mind, chat, I'm anemic. I don't have the blood that I have before. I should really I should really change my design more to make it more look infected. Have you look at this, Mistress? I should make the eye more and the veins more visually apparent. Maybe makes my eyes more bloodshot. Right? But yeah, I'm also anemic. I get fatigued that I used to be. I really hope, because my doctor said like visit me after like what 3 months or a month, depending if I like basically they said it's like visit me after you finish off your pills, and let's see if there's a improvement regarding to your blood count, their performance, and you know the blood the medicine seems to work. And I have been thinking a lot. Here's the thing, my boss is nice and all. He gave me a break time to recover because I showed them like my medical bills, my prescription and stuff like that. But I feel like an asshole too, because like instead of resting, I spend it more time streaming, right? Like my 4-hour stream become 8-hour stream now that I don't have like I have less work. But in my defense to my boss, in case my boss is watching this, boss, I'm also insomniac. I'm having a trouble sleeping right now. There's just too many things going on in my head, and the only thing that I could do for like to get that negative things off my head is to like occupy myself by playing video games. Oh, the Matilda is so good in this. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Need to get rid of that guy. Go get something. No! It's a great excuse, ATF. It's a great excuse. They know I am. I'm not lying my freaking medical stuff. My boss is an old school guy. He doesn't even know probably what streaming is or what a fucking VTuber is. I watch Smiling Friends. You know that scene in Smiling Friends? It's like, oh yeah, you're playing Grand Strategy 4. Get in here. If you don't go to work in 12, you're fired. You hear me? Fired. But yeah, I'm taking advantage of my like break from work to play more video games. I'm good. Again, like I said, it's like I'm insomniac. I am also like have like a lot of like on my head right now. But I just open up right now, actually like I'm mentally fine, don't get me wrong. It's just that like I'm oversharing stuff. I was like, you know, Amy was just talking about like fucking Helldivers, and I started sharing how fucking Helldivers community are a bunch of assholes towards me. Like I was like, he didn't really expect that. He doesn't deserve me to hear those kind of shit from me. Because the Helldivers community is very nice to him. And, you know, I guess it's a form of jealousy in a way where the community is nice to him whenever he has takes. And meanwhile, I get fucking harassed.
Let's find those detonator parts.
Yeah, Mistress know this. Just fucking harassed by his community for like implying to have a melee slot. Why is that such a worthy of harassment?
Up the relay.
Were you able to fix that broken part?
Not yet. I can't fix it without a tool.
Notice what? No, notice the know that. I mean not notice. Know that that story about Helldivers, how his community like dug into my Twitch channel and then start insulting my lack of growth. It's like it's about Helldivers and melee item slots. Why did they have to like bring up my channel and how I'm fucking dog shit and stuff like that? Why did I have to hate watch me? And yeah, Casino Mistress Agni was basically like, oh, the community's so nice. Like, what do you mean the community is nice? I go to fucking Reddit, they keep insulting me for being a VTuber. I go to Twitter, they insult my lack of growth. It's like, Helldivers community are a bunch of fucking dog shit, okay? I like the video game, don't get me wrong. I like the people who follow me because of the video game. I love freaking Kira and Volpix for like supporting me by raiding me, and how nice those are. How nice those girls are. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the female Helldiver community are nice, and the guys, the popular guys ones are the assholes. Maybe that's the issue. I have money. I have no idea where to spend it. Maybe upgrade a hatchet, because the hatchet is more powerful than... No, because the... I'll just get the M14. Oh, you know what? I'll save. Since ATF is here. I'll share. I haven't really shared what the full upgrade SIG P320 looks like. I actually honestly prefer its muzzle brake right now than when I upgrade it. Look at this. It's stupid. Now it's called Alligator Snapper because of this. Because it looks like fangs apparently. Okay. I actually hate what it looks like now. It's supposed to look like an alligator, the muzzle brake. It has like a teeth on the bottom part. It's like, I actually like what it used to look like. Also, yeah, finally, it has a surefire light. It's part of cosmetic. It doesn't work. Done. Give me a sec. I'll question. I have a question for you, Mistress. I don't understand this. What is the upgrade? Stick magazine catch. A custom part that algorithm designed for smooth operation. Allows for quick magazine change. I don't see it. Once something becomes big enough, it's no longer a community. It's just random cross-section of general public, which is include all sorts of people. Yeah. It's just that majority of the people in that game fucking success. I really like the beaver tail and say what you want. I'm a sucker for that kind of design, you know? That like a big this thumb hole, this thumb rest thing. I don't know what it's called, but that's moot. Am I showing? Oh my god, the camera is broken. Ay. The fucking gun cam is broken. That's why it's not showing something. Give me a sec. I'm a big sucker of this. It's like, oh my god, my head is blocking it. Yeah, this, you know, that. See? Gas pedal. No, not gas pedal. It's not gas pedal. This part, the bottom part. It's like next to the Weaver rail. Like all guns have Weaver tail. Like, well, most guns have Weaver tail, but they don't have the slick part where your thumb, your whole palm goes to rest in. It feels good to the hands. That's why. And this is what the SIG has. Like the default SIG doesn't have this, right? This whole rounded thing. So yeah, this is what the upgraded SIG looks like. It has airsoft pistols, airsoft sights. I just hope this is a one-time thing, by the way. I kind of like... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to first-person view so you guys could see it. It actually looks clean, but it looks like an airsoft sight. Actually, why did I do that? Just make it first person. It has the cutouts. I'm not a fan of this, by the way, in particular, where they were pro. You're pointing out a tiny video behind your head. Okay, never mind. The thing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I love ATM getting angry behind your head. This part. This part. This part. This thing. This smooth thing. Like it has textures here, right? Yeah. And then this smooth thing. It goes to the palm of your hand, and that's what the SIG have as well in the game, which the regular SIG doesn't. I don't know what if they have something called for this, because I never had somebody talk about this, but it's like it's straight, right? It's a straight, and then boom. I need to go to sleep. I think I'm saying nothing now. I am talking nothing. You good? Gas pedals. Yeah, gas pedals great as well. I like the back strap in that area is palms well. If it bumps out, there we go. Thank you. Palms. Back palms well. There we go. I like pistol in palms well. Yeah, because you know the 1911 doesn't have that. The Glock doesn't have that, right? The default P320 doesn't have that. It's like it feels good to the hands, right? A lot of people love grit in their firearms, especially the try-hards ones. Those try-hard people. There's something wrong with that T-charging handle. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, that sucks. Why? What's the point of having a fucking dot sight if you're not gonna use it? Oh, you can see the magazine. That's so cool. It's so cool! Look at it! I never offset shoot my freaking gun. I never do that unless there's a red dot. It just feels so stupid to do this. I get it. I get the reason why people do that, right? It just I want a dot. I want a dot on the can sight. Let me see the guns that we haven't really tested out on first person. See, it's not 12.7 by 55 like the games. It's 45. It's a 45 long Colt. I would love to have a Chiap Taurus Judge, because it's shotgun game, right? You know, you could use a pistol cartridge. Oh, I'm blocking it. Am I? Fuck. See? This is good. How about this? That's cool. It only has like an extractor. It doesn't have an ejector. you seen this VP-70? ATF? Look how cool this is. I think I'm the only one who actually liked it. Ignore the keychain. See, it's possible. That kind of stock is possible. You weren't able to holster your VP-70 that way. But it's possible. Alright, let's go back. Let's just finish this. He's not even resting his cheek anymore. Or his chin. The gun is just floating. By the way, have you guys ever tried to shoot a gun? Or a rifle, I mean, or a shotgun, I mean, with a suit? It's a pain in the ass. Because the freaking shoulder pads, they just point up, and it looks awkward. It looks weird. And you know, I think that's what John Wick's tactical lining is. And I want to have it, cause like I want something that doesn't like, kind of like what Leon's have right now. I don't like. I mean, I don't like wearing suits in general, especially in the Philippines. It's too hot. I even tried to like wear a warmer one, but I mean, if you saw my P90 video, I would rather like just remove the freaking goddamn suit and just use my long sleeve shirt. Hell, I even remove my tie. I hate ties in general. I even have like a clip-on tie. I don't even wear ties. Like, I mean, sometimes I would do if it's a special event, but if it's just work, I just freaking use a tie, the tie-in ties, where you just like clip-on tie. There we go. That's the word I'm thinking of. Clip-on tie, because I can't be bothered. I don't care. I don't care looking fancy. My boss wants me to look presentable. If I had control of my clothing, I'll just wear hoodie all day. Oh, you fuck! You know what? That is a perfect opportunity for this. Clean. Go kill yourself. Leon! Look at Leon, he's even freaking doing the C-clamp. Look at that. That's a C-clamp right there. You know, for a guy that C-clamps though, wouldn't C-clamp make it more controllable for you? Enough, take the freaking hit. I need to make my spell smaller. I'm blocking the gun. Yep, there we go. Anyhow, what else can I talk about? I'm on 7 hours. I'm just gonna finish the segment and then save it and because I'm already at the end. Huh? There it is. I've been looking for you. How are you still alive? What, if this is the 30-30, how is that not kill it? Wrong target, bro. Not even there. I love that detail, man. I really love that. When he's so close quarters, he even he pulls away. He pulls away. Puts. How do I say this? He pulls away his stock and pulls the gun closer to him. The recoil is much more severe, but you know it's a for ideal for tight situations. Look at that. Like the recoil is so different versus when you're shooting like this. Whoa, multiple shots, can't believe it. Okay, almost done. Just have to go down. And we're set.
Hopefully this thing still works.
1 Why does he keep the magazine when it's at... Well, makes sense, I guess.
You'll have to take the next one.
Got to be kidding me. Just stay down! Things are getting crazy here. Alright. Oh shit, I skipped. My bad.
This is my lucky day.
Just die. I bet you there's people already play this game in Hatchet only. Bitch. That's clear. That's actually not that bad. Like, suppressors don't really like eliminate muzzle flash. I expected a little bit of muzzle flash here and there, but it's big enough to actually kinda conceal it. I'm just kinda surprised. Really. All right. Thank you. It's 9 o'clock. I need to go to sleep. AM, by the way. AM. Let's see who of my friends are streaming. You know, I'll look for Resident Evil. I haven't found. I need to find new people. You know. Let's see. I'll be transferring you guys. Thanks again for Kazi for the raid. I will be returning the favor by raiding someone else as well. Wow, a lot of VTubers are streaming this. I guess this game is a magnet for VTubers, huh? Let me see. Okay, I guess VTuber is not a good filter for it. There's a lot of it. Maybe GunTuber, so I could yap about firearms with them? I am the only GunTuber, fuck! Maybe tactical VTuber. No tactical VTuber. Okay. I have someone playing Spec Ops The Line and Silent Hill F. No, let's raid Emmy. I've been a long time watcher of this gal. She's cute. She's funny. She's adorable. Yeah, send her some love, guys. She's playing Silent Hill F. You know, the enemy, the competition, competition of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, I was Team Resident Evil, obviously. You know, the survival horror giants. Anyhow, I'm gonna raid. Appreciate all. Good night. Tomorrow I will finish this game and we will try to P rank Ultra Kill as well. So please stay for the points as well. And if you guys could give her a follow or watch her, that would be great as well. See you guys soon. Bye bye.